Hi, gay.
The thing is, Summoner, very fun. I'll probably be bouncing between the two, but Red Mage is so involved. Red Mage is such an involved class. You have this balancing act of white magic and black magic, and I just think it's so cool. It's a really fun mechanic for me. Also, not me literally like a few quests away from Shadowbringers. You're almost there, Jolly. Holy shit. How? Everyone says Stormblood is kind of short, right? Well, not like short, but shorter than everything else we've experienced so far, right? Because I wonder how long until I'm in Shadowbringers myself. Your Red Mage is 81, you're not a fan. Why is that? Stormblood is about the same as Heavensward? Okay, so yeah, maybe like 3 or 4 streams. Ah, Zimmy, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, little kitty cat? Oh, I'm being too loud. He's leaving. Goodbye, Zimmy. I love you. Goodbye. Bye, Zimmy. He looked at me and meowed. Oh, it feels clunky to you. Weird. Oh, is it because of all like the stopping? Like, because you have to stop to cast and then you move and then you stop to cast and then you move. I could feel that. I could feel that. I really like the sword combos. Big sad I lost my Mexican cat emote. Don't have the money to resub for it. Oh no, Jolly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually saw you leveling it up earlier, Terra. Stormblood feels long. Oh, does it? Love Red Mage. Haven't done much with it. I, on a whim, because here's my thing, right? If the aesthetic of the class is cool enough, then I can justify clunkier mechanics if the aesthetic is cool. And for me, one of my favorite aesthetics in like fantasy scenarios is spell blades. Anything that weaves together swordplay and magic is so cool to me. So maybe that's why I'm overlooking maybe the clunky feel of it, because the aesthetic of it is something I really, really enjoy. Yeah, Jolly. So Golsif told me that. Golsif was running me through some dungeons and they were like, yeah, so you can actually use dual cast when you get Verrays, I think at like level 64 I saw, which is their version of Resurrect. You can dual cast Resurrects, which I was like, holy shit. Which means I can use Swift Cast whenever I want and I don't have to save it. Honestly, Tara, once you hit 70, you should give Sage a try because it's a very nice feeling. So Golsif was actually playing Sage and was like, damn, Sage fun. Sage fun. I'm going to play Sage a bit more. Hi, Cowboy. Hi, Keo. Hi, Sweetling. Welcome in, gamers. Boom, 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 boom. Hi. Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? Part of it is the balancing act, and part of it is the switching to a handful of quick melees to hard casting and double tapping spells. That's fair. See, and I really enjoy it. But that's totally why there's fucking, what, 15 classes? 14? Wait, how many classes are there now? Or jobs, I should say. That's why there's so many, right? Because there's something for everybody. And I like the what's the word I'm looking for? Like juxtaposition between fast melee and slow casting. You have like two distinct phases of Red Mage that I don't know. I really like it. Also, your Stalker X was, you have a bias. You have a bias. Fair enough, Izagi. Also glad you got away from that. Also, hi Marwick. Marwick, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? How have you been? I've been really good. I miss this little community so much. Glad to have you whenever you're here, cowboy. 20 jobs, not counting blue. Oh my God. Oh, also, guys, I'm edgy boy. I'm edgy boy. Look at me. I did a glam. I decided to be an edgy little demon boy, and it's very cute. I had to do a little bit of PvP. Oh my God, PvP is a nightmare. PvP, I don't know, maybe it'll grow on me. PvP is strange, but I got these cool tattoos now from PvP, and I was like, worth it. I poked my head in there, I got what I wanted, and now I'm probably not done with it. I'll probably do like the daily thing so I can get more glamorous from PvP, but you know, but that's neither here nor there. Hi Doc, welcome in. Once you get close to the end of Heavensward, like last dungeon, I'll be joining you for that, Terra. Okay, it's probably soon, because like I said, we're on like the last section. 3.5, I want to say. PvP is an experience. It's so jarring. It's so jarring coming from PvE and what like your skill bar is to PvP. It was like 5 ability. It was weird. It was very weird. You want to pick my character up and give him a hug? No, he's Warrior of Darkness. Look, you see how edgy he is? He's so spiky. How's my day so far? My day's really good so far. I did a little bit of leveling, did a little bit of job quests, did a little bit of everything to get myself all cute and ready for stream today. What Red Mage weapon are you using? Just something I got out of a dungeon. Halonic Exorcist's Foil. I was told that I could use my Poetics to buy a weapon, but I think I don't have enough Poetics. Yeah, I'm too short. I think it was 600 Poetics required. And I bought all the like Philosopher's level 60 armor, so I don't have enough for the weapon as well. How was your day, Doc? If all you care about PvP is for some glams, just do daily frontlines, and who cares? Nobody knows what's going on. Somebody in chat was like trying to call it out. They were like, go blue. I'm like, which one is blue? I don't know what's happening. Then they're like, go red, ignore red, go blue. I'm like, yup, okay. Still not poetic enough. You would, Keo, you would. Could run your MSQ roulette for enough Poetics. I did that today. That's another thing I did. I think I did all the daily thingies. Oh, I missed the guild Hess, but I don't think those are worth doing. Yeah, I don't think those are worth doing. But I did them all because I wanted my Red Mage to be level 60, which he's now 61. So I maybe overdid it just a little bit. Maybe overdid it just a smidge because he was meant to be 60 moving into the next X pack. Okay. Tidings from Giravania. Abanya? Boop, boop. Let's go catch up. Not too bad. The weather has turned to fall and I'm loving it. That's why you're going to see me in a lot more sweaters in the coming months because it's a little bit chilly in here and it's really nice. I like to be a little bit chilly. You know, when you have that kind of like, just the ever so subtle, like not crisp, the ever so subtle chill on your fingers and like on your skin when you don't have, because I had no shirt on and I just had that little bit of chill on my skin and I really like the feeling of it. And then you put on a sweater and you're all cozy and you're a little warm. It's nice. It's nice. Is 14 a subscription or do you buy DLC? So you don't have to subscribe until you're ready to play. But it is a subscription, oh, not play, but when you're ready to move on to Stormblood, like I'm about to tonight. What am I saying? I'm saying something. But up until level 60, if you don't want to subscribe for the monthly fee, you don't have to. Guild Hests are only useful for a couple of achievements and like unlocking Mentor Roulette. Oh, okay. I'm down in hell, so no chill yet. Me too, just chilly enough for a jacket or a sweater, and in the evening, a nice throw blanket. Exactly. That is like maximum ideal comfort for myself. Next question. Did you see my perfect? Yes, I saw. Yeah, I saw it, Paragon. They are literally perfection. A thing of beauty. A real work of art. So close to getting my computer set up in the house now that the weather I like starts. You need chillier weather to have your computer in the house? Question mark? Barwick? I'm confused by the statement. Logging in right now because I have a weapon for you to complete edgy glam. Wait, a red mage weapon? For glam? Whoop. Also, guys, you want to know the coolest thing about red mages? Their victory pose is way too extra. It's so much. It's so much. It's literally tossing the sword into air, adjusting the collar. It's so much. And then they catch their sword. It's so much. It's so much. And I love it. It's way too extra. It is absolutely the flair and the flamboyantness that I need in my class. Evelyn, welcome in. How you doing? Extra as fuck. Beautiful glam armor. Thank you. I decided to be edgy boy today. We edgy boy here. Hey, I just downloaded 14. I'm wondering what's the best job to start off? Totally dependent on your play style. Totally dependent on your play style. I started with Arcanist, and it's really nice because if you're not too sure, Arcanist at a certain level splits off into both damage or healer in Summoner or Scholar. So if you like casters in general, Arcanist I feel like would be a safe bet. They're pretty strong. Summoner is really fun. And then you have access to a healer if you change your mind. And they both use the same base class, Neppy. They both use the same base class and then you can split off from there. That would be my recommendation. I don't know what the rest of chat might say, but that's me. Is there fishing? Yep. Fishing is its whole own job. I used to have gear for it, but I think I threw it all out. Because I did it like once. Yeah, I'm naked. I got no pants. I got no pants on. Whoops. I need to set up a glamour plate. I haven't dived into that just yet. Okay. Scholar is really easy for healing dungeons too, because you have a fairy that auto heals your party. Yeah, I feel like Arcanist overall is just like a very safe bet if you don't know what to play. How many seconds do you have for chat delay? I think I have like a 1 or 2 second delay. It's really, really small. We had it on a longer delay before when I was doing like very spoiler heavy games, but now I think we took it off. Sorry, kind of jammed 2 thoughts together. Getting your computer set up in the house so you can finally get back in streams together again. And 2, weather turns nice now and you want to sit outside. The pain, Marwick. Set up your computer outside. I'm sure it'll be safe. It won't get stolen or anything. There, put some paints on. I'm sorry. EJ's brain explode? It's okay. You're getting there. Free trial is infinite. Once you buy it, you get 30 days free, and then it moves to subscription. Yes, exactly. I was looking at Thaumaturge, or however you spell it. I've been thinking Marauder, or that one's names are killing me. Thaumaturge turns into Black Mage, and Black Mage looks really cool. If you like, I don't even know if it's slow casting, but if you like really big hitting spells, I think Thaumaturge / Black Mage is a good bet. Oh, I'm responding to stuff before you see them. It's throwing you off. Sometimes when I'm really on the ball with chat, yeah, I can do that. Oh, can't do a subscription. Rip. Paragon, thank you for the host. Use your hosts while you can, guys. They're gone October 3rd. Really depends on your playstyle and personal preference. I think you can watch some YouTube videos and see what you like, but it's so easy to switch jobs. That's the other thing, right, Neppy? Is you're not married to any one class. Literally before today's stream, I was playing Summoner. And it's just that easy. Now I'm a Summoner. I was also playing Machinist before then, which is like a gunner class. And then even before then I was playing Bard, which I'm naked because I threw out all my gear. I need new gear if I'm gonna do that. But yeah, on one character, you can have every class. So you're not married. You're not married to any one class. You can switch jobs in this game. Yep, switching jobs is just as easy as switching your main hand weapon and unlocking them. It's really great. It's so good. Anything you do on your main character is carried over to like any other class. It's honestly a super good system, and I wish that more MMOs did it. The main thing you should consider for your first class is what city you want to start in. Oh, Pirate City, Gridania, which is like elves, and then what's the other one? Ul'dah, right? October 4th is the day. Started Chainmail in 2020. Wow. You started in Ul'dah, Sand City. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, Tataru, what have you for me today? Free trial costs nothing. You can choose when and if you want to upgrade. Yes. So you're good for a long time, EJ. You're good for a long, long time. Frankly, I could still be on the free trial. Don't forget that. And how many hours have I put in this game? Can I see /played or something like that? /time played. What's the command? Does it cost in-game currency to switch jobs? Nope. It's free to switch. /playtime. Ah, that's not it. Are you sure? /playtime is unavailable at this time. /playtime does not exist. Is it because I'm in dialogue, perhaps? Unavailable at this time. I'll figure it out once I'm done with the dialogue. I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Let's try again. /playtime. There we go. I have played, so this is how many hours I've accrued in this game. 6 days, 10 hours, and 33 minutes, and I did not need to pay $1 yet. I did not need to pay a single dollar. And collectively, I have played for 6 days, 10 hours, and 33 minutes on this account. So you get so much content before you need to pay. Long time no see. What's up, Wild Man? How you doing? 154 hours. Quick myths. Hello, Jolly. I'm sorry I gasped so strangely. Hello. What have you got for me? The perfect sword to go with my glam. Ooh, lavender purple. That's not right. That's not a sword. 128 days for you, Golsum. Oh my god. Seeing Horde Rapier. Oh, it's an upgrade for me too. Hey, thank you. What the heck? Seeing Horde Rapier. Oh my god. Hello, Jolly. Hello, Jolly. This is the perfect edgy weapon. Oh my god. Our edgelord aesthetic is complete. We're so cute. We're so cute. Jolly, thank you so much. What the heck? It's perfect. Also, for newcomer, I see there's a 30 days of playtime after that I pay for each month. Yes, Sneppy. But like I said, you can play all of A Realm Reborn and all of Heavensward without paying. So you can wait as long as you want. Up to level 60, there's no restrictions on how long you can play for. There are some people that make it their duty to like unlock every job, get it to level 60, do every crafting job, get to level 60 while on the free trial. So take your time. You don't have to jump into purchasing it if you're not ready. It's the crafted Ravana one. It's so perfect, dude. It's so perfect. Also, hi Becky Bones and hi Sable. Welcome in, you guys. Okay. Oh, it's Nidhogg. It's Nidhogg, not Ravana. It's so perfect. It fits us so. You know what? The biggest thing I love about this cape, butt wings. We have butt wings, and we have little tail. But more importantly, butt wings. Jad, hello. It's going very well. How are you? This game might be the best MMO that I'm going to play. Do me one favor, Neppy. In A Realm Reborn, starting out, the story is a little bit dry, but pay as much attention as you can because, oh my god, I've been crying. I've been crying. The story is so, so good. It's so amazing. Highly recommend paying full attention to the story. I'm great. You're on 14. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm having a blast, chat. There's so much going on in the armor. It's very extra. I love it. Butt wings, best wings. Exactly, Becky. Exactly. You can cancel it, but that stops you from playing the game. Yeah, and I would definitely say if you're a little hesitant to purchase it, definitely wait a little bit because it's free until you've like bought it once, right? And then they're expecting you to like keep resubscribing after that point. So you kind of like lock yourself out of the free trial if you purchase it. But it makes sense because when you purchase the game, you get access to like trading and market boards and all that stuff. So if you paid for the game, got everything you wanted off the market board, and then stopped paying for the game and expected to still be on the free trial, you would have like cheated the system. So it makes sense why they do it that way. Once you pay once, they expect you to keep paying because you had access to all this stuff. Okay, Diamond Forge, right up here. Also, guys, off stream, was it last night? No, Tuesday night, Izagi and I grinded forever. Izagi, bless your heart. Thank you for carrying me, and got me ponies. We have all the flavors of ponies. And this one is the collection pony for having all the ponies. And I'm so happy. It's beautiful and perfect. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So we did some hella grind. It was great. It didn't take too long because Izagi's so strong. It took like what, 2 hours? was honestly a quick ordeal. We missed the optional pony, but so goes. Yeah, that would have been a lot longer of a grind, right? And this one, I'm in love with this one entirely. He's perfect. Yeah, maybe 2 hours. That sounds about right. Bless your heart, by the way. Starting with Black Mage, thank you for the info. Enjoy it, Neppy. Whew. I'm working on a Hollow Knight Achievo and need to follow guide, so lurk, Echo, love you. Echo, thank you for your lurk. The grinds aren't too bad in this game, they're hella rewarding. I would say so, for sure. Sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. Just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay. An ambush! You beat Hollow Knight, Becky, congrats! Right, everyone, ready to go to work? Oh boy, what are they doing? Working on a few things, gonna lurk? Sable, enjoy your lurk, thank you so much. Hog, thank you for the host! Gonna finish Stormblood, but when you get to the last dungeon, I'm reserving a spot. Absolutely, Jolly, absolutely. How are mounts? Are they RNG or can you just purchase them? So there are some mounts that are RNG. There are some mounts that people love on the Mog Station, which you can pay real life money for. And then there's some mounts just from questing. You get a whole variety. Depends on how much you want to work for them. Ooh. With true ending, no less, Becky. So proud of myself. Let's go. No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Huh? Hee. Are they beating the crap out of me? Hello? There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's oh, they were taking my measurements. From heroic head to intrepid toe. Hey, cowboy, no headbutts. Come on, be nice. Jet, no stabbing. Be nice. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, sir. All in good time. If they're making me a new outfit, this is really embarrassing because I already updated my outfit. Stream was dying. Looks okay on my end. Might have been an internet hiccup. Although I have had a few internet issues the past couple days, so I'm a little scared for today's stream. If I suddenly disappear for like a couple minutes, I'll be back. Alphano wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Tataru's scary, she's so scary. People have been calling her like, because there was the Warrior of Darkness Lalafell, and they were like, I was like, oh, it's Dark Tataru, and they were like, nah, dude, Tataru is Dark Tataru. So mine did hiccup for a second, hey? We're okay though? Oh, I did drop a couple frames, but nothing dramatic. I'll keep an eye on it.
Did we miss anything?
We're okay. Hi G, welcome back. How you doing today? We're here. Do we miss anything? Oh, they're voicing.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Eorzea has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphano, so you may dispense with the preamble.
It's like a Halloween episode of Simpsons where Bart has the evil twin, but he's the evil one. Yeah. Oh no, EJ. That sounds like a rough situation.
Thank you, Eorzea. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts.
Hello, sweetly.
Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia.
Oh.
Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
A Minfilia successor. Okay, we're gonna stop for a second. Hi, sweetling. Hello, Raiders. How you guys doing? What are we up to? Can we have shout out for Sweetling, please and thank you? Get ready for a sugar rush. It's a super sweet Sweetling raid. Hello, Sweetling. How are you? You was being sneaky. I see that. I see that. You popped into chat before the raid even. You were doing RE8. Oh my God, how was it? How far did you get? Are you loving it? Are you loving every moment of it? RE8 was genuinely amazing. I loved it. It was fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, so good. And thank you so much for the raid. You're in factory? Dommy mommy. Thank you for the shout out, Marwick. Guys, please go follow Sweetling. Please and thank you. Sweetling, good bean, sweet bean. Very, very supportive of the channel. Very nice. Love RE8. RE8 was fantastic. Boom, 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 boom. I recommend looking into all on Google. Figure it out from there. Will be okay. Yeah, exactly. Think I'm missing a lot, but on baby mode, it's nice and kind of chill because I just can explode the bad guys. Yeah, honestly, just playing it for the story alone is awesome, Sweetling. I don't think anyone should shame anyone for playing games on a certain difficulty because a lot of us are just here for a great story, right? And RE8 actually surprisingly had a very good story. I was super into it.
Well, then the decision seems clear.
Speaking of RE8, was there not DLC coming out like very soon? Or am I mistaken in that assumption?
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
It's true. Alpha, no. Alpha, no. Alpha, no. But only because he had character development.
I did not mean to. That was not my intention.
Such politics. That was not my intention.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
But you're not even like a very good soldier. I'm sorry, Alfredo.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Also, guys, in doing the Red Mage quest, I know one of you said it during the mission where Eorzea pulled a sword out of her book, but the Red Mage teacher in the job quests was saying that Eorzea came to him not too long ago to learn of Red Mage magic, so she was a Red Mage before it was cool. Just saying. Just saying. We're living after Eorzea's footsteps. Eorzea ran so we could walk. Not my intention. Crystal Braves Omega lol. Hey, don't shame them. They did their best. It's not their fault they're so corrupt. Should not have. Oh, why am I reading this? I'm like so zooted right now.
Based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see.
I don't want it.
Slaying primals,
I don't want it.
legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
I don't want it, Thancred. Shake your head.
Thancred makes a good point.
No.
Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations.
No, politics are so boring.
Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Hello? Who is it? She was taught by good old Red Mage Catman, yes. Papalumo really out there calling for anarchy. Is it that surprising? He's a Lalafell A and he's a Black Mage B. Is it that surprising? They're kind of chaos incarnate.
I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Hello, generic archer.
Nago! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Wait, Nago? Whomst?
A hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Whomst?
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Yeah, I see that.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good.
What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
Is the Schloppe a reference that I haven't seen yet, Izagi? It's been said a few times and I'm like, did I miss something? Ding, ding, doo, 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 doo.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
From Lil Alamigo?
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous.
Oh right, he got the
But he's
eyes.
planning something new. Something reckless.
Because he has the eyes of Nidhogg.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So,
Oh, not Little
he means to
Alamigo, the
spark a
big one.
conflict
Oh,
between
okay.
The Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
How are there so many freaking Imperials, dude?
That this scheme could bring about an escalation in
Thank you,
hostilities
Becky.
between Eorzea and the Empire. The Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred,
Can I
Uldar
Can
is yours.
talk to the Admiral in Limsa? I would like to talk to the
Alfredo
Admiral.
and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the
Oh,
situation
okay, fair
to Sir
enough.
Emmerich.
I'm okay with
and
going to see
encourage him
Emmerich.
Send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds
Quiescent. Yes, yes, quiescent
closed. I believe
indeed.
that covers everything. Let us be about
This
our
game makes me feel
tasks.
dumb sometimes. Okay, Taskmaster Stola. My dad look hella cute, thank you, chat.
Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Mark my words. Call it a
The
prediction.
business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
Why are you talking self-sacrifice? Why are you talking self-sacrifice? Okay. Papalimo gonna die.
It was Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored
Guys,
or denied.
Don't confirm or deny. Obviously, this is just me theory crafting. Papalimo gonna die. I don't know why, but he took Louis Soir's cane. And the last time
And
that
so
cane was
I
used.
shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice.
No!
as you
Wait!
will yours.
He's gonna actually die. I'm like convinced of it. I'm like convinced of it now. No! I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm already crying. I'm already crying. He's talking very like final, like big air of finality to him, and he took Louis Soir's staff, which the last time that staff was used was in a great sacrifice. Him taking that staff, fucking death certificate signed. He's basically saying he is. Yeah, he's basically saying, I'm going to make my choice and you will make yours. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. He's fucking dead. I can't believe it. Terra doesn't have Carbuncle. Siri. Oh, it's so true. How will I learn? The red panda. The red panda, Jolly. The red panda will teach me. We have a new Siri. We have Bixby. we got rid of our Carbuncle Siri and we have Lesser Panda Bixby. Unrelated, did you see the glam I posted the other night? I tied for second. I don't know if I did. You posted it in gaming? Gaming Central. Gaming Central. This is the set I put together for the feather show. Oh my god, even your that's Dragoon, right? Your Dragoon spear has feathers. Still no pants. Still no pants. Izagi loves thigh-high boots, but no pants. Like young fashionista over here. Love it. Love it. You came second place for that? Yeah, that's so cool. Boom, 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 boom. Only way to find out is to keep playing. Yeah, I posted the definition if you care. Quiescent. Learn to pronounce an adjective in a state of period of inactivity or dormancy. Strikes were headed by groups of workers who had previously been quiescent. Okay. In a state or period of inactivity. Okay. Quiescent. In a period of inactivity. I learn. This game teach me big words. That's a big word for Elmo. Terra, I want to show you my mount at some point, but no rush. You can ambush me outside of a quest, Evelyn. That's the best way to do it. So I'll probably pop out here after this quest. I will summon Sir Aymerk. Hello, Bravo Becca. Hello. How are you? Becca, I love you. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. Aymerk, best husband, okay? Just throwing that out there. He's best husband. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Not like I have a choice. Aymerk is second best boy? You know what, fair enough. I will concede to that. You know what I love? The green in your sweater blends with your background cancelers, so we get to see past it every now and then. You can see through me. Wait. I'm trying to reveal his sword hilt. I can't. It's too hard. I'm looking that I see you. No, me seeing you, Becca. That's me. Aymerk has the thing about trying to get the Warrior of Light drunk. Dude, we went on a date. He's romancing us. He's trying to fill out he thinks this is a dating sim. He's trying to date us and I'm here for it. Fun fact, Aymerk's ears would work as a bottle opener. Illicit ears are not that hard, are they? Are they just like rock hard? Or you mean this thing? This thing could be a bottle opener. Huh? Oh, I didn't read that shit. Yes, Lord Commander. I was busy picturing his ears opening up a bottle. Sir, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. 100 out of 10 he's trying to date you. Yep. Is this not a Disney sim? Dating sim. It's not a dating sim. Fucking wish it was. Although, let's be real. In Endwalker, players now have Stardew Valley, right? They have Stardew Valley in their islands. So maybe dating sim's right around the corner. A man can dream, though. A man can dream. Did you see the move when he moves? That's what I thought. Hard as rocks. Hard as rocks. His ears. I had an Ellen reply moment there. Oh my fucking god, not Ellen reply. Fun fact, I think Yoshi P says every person is fine to imagine whatever relationship their character... Hello? 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 Every person is fine to imagine any relation... Okay. Okay. Thank you, Yoshi P. If you have no business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart in the instant the envoy arrives. An envoy for Ishgard. I'm just gonna go this way. Wait, should I go this way? No, I'm gonna go this way. So I'm dating like most of the main cast then? That's canon? Yes. Yes, according to Yoshi P. They're just not gonna illustrate it for us, unfortunately, which honestly lazy. Honestly lazy. give us the cutscenes for it. But at least they're saying like, yeah, have fun. There's at least one NPC that's very clearly in love with the Warrior of Light. Yeah, their name is Sir Aymeric. Their name is Sir Aymeric. Oh my god, this guy's fucking dead. Oh my god, you're fucking dead. Good job, buddy. You did your best out there. Also, what's the case out here? Are the dragons still mad? Or are there still some that are like loyal to Nidhogg even though he's dead? And that's why there's still like slightly dragon fighting going on out here. Because shouldn't this area be all like happy dragon friend adventure now? Oh, I should. Yeah, if you know exactly where that is, Matza, I will do that because it's kind of annoying. Hiding minion names. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. Statutes? I don't know what that word means. That's a big word for Elmo. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Some are still aggro. I guess it's like the remnants of Nidhogg's army, which is fair enough. Were you talking about the same one? I'm pretty sure he's just a Warrior of Light sexual. Doesn't matter what your Warrior of Light is, he's into it. Character settings has a bunch of stuff to clean up your screen. I don't remember the exact thing. Okay, I'll look under character. Character configuration, character. I turned down party effects, by the way, so it won't be such a disaster when I'm in a dungeon of effects. Boom, 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 boom. I can't find it. I'll figure it out eventually. There's so many menus that, unless I know the exact route to get to it, I'm not gonna bother. Whew. Party effects is good to turn down, yeah. I just have it on the like crucial ones, like the bubbles and stuff like that, so I know where to stand. On the left there's tabs. Cal, look again. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, sir? You may see a familiar face. Not the familiar face that I want to see. Sir, old boy, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Aymeric too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? Dude, Onowa in his little suit is so, like his little chainmail suit is so cute. I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you'll excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Onowa. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. I love when they... Yeah, just skip all the cutscenes. No! No! I would be heartbroken. Wayne, thank you so much for the lurk. Honestly, I'm excited for Stormblood 2. I don't remember it much. I feel like it's going to be better than what you guys remember. Because for a lot of y'all, you did it so long ago that you don't really appreciate what took place. I feel like it's going to be good. I'm going into it expecting that it's going to be pretty good. Because Heavensward was amazing. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Garl. I mean, to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Dude, Aww. I just realized he's taken up Haurchefant's place here. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? Yeah, I am, Madeleine. I actually am. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Ah! I didn't notice the fucking painting! Aw. Yet, we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans, and Onowa's ceaseless chitting, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with ya. Bum 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 bum. Nodders. Also hate fetch quests. I'm happier when I'm watching someone else play. And yes, Terra, commentary makes everything better. Let's go. Let's go. Just finished AoE dance party. Hello. Bum, 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 bum. So, really? Oh, show me mount. Show me mount. Show me, show me, show me, show me. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. Show me. And it can fly. What is this? Fuck this shit. I'm out. Levitates away. Oh my god. What a monstrosity. I need it. I need it. Ew. Ugh. It sneezes on you. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Do you guys want to hear really dramatic rock music? Let me turn up the volume because I had it down a little bit. Let's go 90. Really dramatic rock music. Have a little bow. So much. It's so much. The Shiva music, like, it's so extra. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot for just casually doing a fetch quest to have this in between. But I love the Shiva fight. When we were grinding it, the Shiva fight with Izagi, I got stepped on like 9 times out of 10 and I was like, blessed Mother Shiva, stepping on me like I deserve. Sorry, that's a bit too degenerate of me. My degeneracy is showing. Terra, it's more dramatic when you get the Ravana amount. Dude, Ravana's Heavensward, right? Each mount you got plays the music on the ponies. Yeah, the Shiva's my favorite theme. When you get on the Ramu one, it's just like, it's like choir screaming. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. It's going to be very serious talk. Shiva does not Borpa respectfully. Running to collect leaves and all the NPCs here. Literally. An ally decision. All the leaders are back together again. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes. Nodders. Yes, of course. 'Tis like we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Hello. Do 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 do. I wanted to double check because you guys said it was 4th tab. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Display name settings. Companions. Never. Heh. Pets. Never. Companions. Always, I guess. No? Companions. Never? It's still there. It's still there. I'll figure it out one day. Oh, Lotus Sand. We got to warp to the Conjurer thing, right? Yeah, Conjurer thing. Did I do the Heavensward raid? You know, I don't think that I did. Have to go to others. Have to go to others. We'll get this slowly. Others. Ahaha. Holy shit, I'll figure it out later. Holy shit, there's so many things in there. Ah! That's so many buttons. They're setting for your pets, other pets, and NPCs, etc. Gotcha. Holy shit. Bow, 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 down, down, down. As I said the other night, I can help you with all but 2 of the Heavensward ones. as well Can't Solo Thordan or Redacted K. The envoy from Ishgard is arrived. Very good. This way. If you and the Minzen party as well. Melwib on I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Aymeric. Admiral, always a pleasure. She's literally perfect. I love her. And sir, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Yes, I am. Master Sir, I was glad to hear from Riel that the missing scions have now been found. Riel showed up in the Red Mage quest as well. Riel's like one of those side characters that's just kind of like always around helping. You hate it when the leaders meet together? Better everyone stay at home and stay apart. What? Why? Because COVID? Because of 14 COVID? Same him and S1T7. S1T7. There's much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend the issue at hand, shall we? East. Trauma. Because trauma, fair enough. Every time there's a meeting, there's trauma unfolding. There are a lot of side characters around helping. Yeah, I feel bad that I forget a lot of their names. Several cutscenes trauma.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Master Alphino.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
Van Belsar is dead, right? Or did we just beat the crap out of him and send him running? Nice hoodie, I like it. Thank you. Exclamation mark merch. This is my own merchandise. It's also very soft.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion.
True.
Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Who did this to me? Was it you, Izagi? All I can see is upside-down cow head. With the 2 little eyes, the big mouth, and the nose. That's all I can see now. I can't take you seriously.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
It's okay. You're going to be involved now.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Let's go, Aymeric.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Nodders.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
So, just to make sure I'm understanding, we're gonna go stop the Griffin and the Resistance before they attack the Imperials? Rather than just letting that issue solve itself?
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Should do a counter on screen for Alphino chin grabs? Dude, we would already have like 50 minimum. No one? Alphino? They literally are, Becky. They literally are. They're too beautiful. It's problematic. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I feared I'd missed you. Sir Himric. Master Alphino, always a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Sir for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. What? She's just listening in? Why are you like this, Yugiri? Why are you like this? Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Aymeric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. You agree, nothing personal, Aymeric, literally. You know what I love in the community of 14 people asking for a sec? People reply NP and wait for you. Yeah, Jat, that's almost always been the case. Somebody has like an internet disconnect, or somebody has to run to the washroom in the middle of a dungeon or something like that. Everyone just waits. They're not like, nah, hold it. They're like, okay, no problem. Hi, Bakma. Hello, yes, one teratonin, please. People Pogo. People Pogo. Hi, Bakma. How are you? Love you. Fortunately, it was my first try. Dropped the other tank. Oh, was this the dogs you guys were talking about? I was kind of side-eyeing the conversation. Gwibs are Gwibs dogs? Oh no, dogs and Gwibs. What are Gwibs? What are Gwibs? It's amazing how patient people are in 14. It's honestly a blessing for an MMO. Coming as like a WoW player for years and years and years, it was like, you hold your bladder. Unless like 3 people need to go, you're holding it. Oh, Gwibs are dragons. Shadowbringer mounts, gotcha. Sit around and hang out in a dungeon while the other person reconnects, exactly. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Yugiri Goodbean. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? Holy shit, she really said, damn, he peepo talk. Damn. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Smiley face. Actually, I think I shall pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalymo and Yida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on with Baelzar's wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones at Unknown. We don't just sit around though, we do the Manderville Mambo. That's when people start like talking about their glams and their adventurer plates and their emotes. That's what I've seen anyways. I still need to do my adventurer plate. I have a minute. I gotta put loss on it, of course, because how do you not put loss on your adventure plate? Sylphs, my best friends. Neuraxia! Neuraxia! Welcome back, sir. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. People talk. I understand that these council meetings are very important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. Hi, Islua! So Terra, are you treating this like single player, or how's it going? Basically, I'm just doing MSQ, And then if people are around when I have a dungeon ready, they're more than welcome to join me. They're more than welcome to hop in. Boop. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. I'm just gonna take the monies. I have too much food in my inventory. You guys can't see underneath me, but my inventory is really bad. Let me move. I just want you guys to see. It's bad. I can't move. I can't move enough. There we go. It's really bad. I have to clean out my inventory. I like sitting here because you guys don't get to know. You guys have no idea. You have no clue. Do you have a bunch of ponies? Yes, Izagi helped me farm them, Izlua. And I have Kieran. I have the master pony. The best pony. I also really love it because it plays Crystal Prelude while you're on it. You could have moved the other way more easily. Okay, listen. Listen, it's like reversed, so you guys see like a proper version of me, but my brain doesn't know how to move. Terra, get a retainer. Oh, I forgot about retainers. I should get a retainer. All my crafting materials that I'm holding on to, like antelope horn and bone chip, I should put that all in a retainer. That's a great idea, Jolly. Oh my god, I need the ponies. Not that I currently play. Kieran is perfect. Kieran is perfect. I like Shiva. The Shiva pony is pretty perfect. It also plays fucking... It plays banger music. I like the look of the Ramu pony, but the music is just screaming. It's just screaming. It's just screaming. Anyways. The game kind of confused me. You didn't get very far. You should fix that. The story is so good, Islua. The story is so good. The story is so good. The music is amazing. I love the music that comes after the screaming. It's the Witcher sound. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I was thinking the Witcher sound, the la 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 la. Yeah, it's that one. Worst part about the Ramu song is that it takes like a full minute to get to the awesome part. Yep. Because I was like, I want the Ramu pony because I really like how chill the theme is. But then, Titan has pretty good music, but the colors are, the colors are not good. It's the least impressive looking pony. As much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we're headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Okay. Can you get player housing in this game? Yes, you can, but it's a lottery system. And I know Golsuf was trying for months to get a house and finally did get a house. But it took them months of bidding on houses to win the housing lottery. By the way, you're gonna love the Stormblood bounce. People were calling them dogs, is that correct? Dogs are the Stormblood? No. Dragons? Squibs? Which ones? I'm confused. There's been a lot of mount talk today. I think I'd have to stop playing ESO, which is my current MMO of choice, because I don't have time for both. You definitely do. Yeah, MMOs, it's one or none. One or none, because you definitely don't have time for multiple. Player housing also starts in the millions. Stormblood is dogs, gotcha. Isn't even my house. BF won it, I'm just a tenant, so I can decorate it and stuff. This is so sad. You probably want your own house, huh, Golsuf? You are returned from the council, but what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? My apologies, friends. I trust we've not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryle, how's Nago doing? She will be all right, won't she? You know what's cool? I think it was you, Izagi, teaching me about Mikote naming conventions. And the fact that Yida is calling her Nago and not Monago with the M proves that Ida is extremely close with Nago, or Monago. Milady, sorry. I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well with sufficient rest. I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. And now we go to war. Poor M clan. Yeah. I just have a personal room in our free company house. Not much of an interior decorator. I think Ghosts have spent millions. 8 million decorating. Yeah, you just said it in chat. Yeah. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. So, okay, if I'm understanding this, then they're scared that the Griffin is gonna poke the Hornet's Nest and like basically wake up the Imperials, right? In trying to hold the wall, a whole army is gonna come down on them and they think it's gonna spill over. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Yida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Baelzar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo. Which may equally serve as a way in? Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What have you, Leveliers? Imperial's gonna be like, yup, me mama. I think only Canadians know that, Golsov. Only Canadians know the Yop commercials. I'm pretty sure. Our other North Americans can enlighten me if you guys know what we're talking about. But I'm quite certain that's a Canadian thing. Decorating in 14 is costly. It's also the true end game. Spent a ton and I just made a very, very simple bar. Most of my decorating is quest rewards and stuff I crafted. Literally a ninja. I've stuck into a few places before. Don't know the reference. Okay, yeah, so it's probably Canadian. EJ, you're good, don't worry. Some people enjoy decorating, I just get someone to do it for me. I get yours decorated, they get to have fun, double win. Exactly. Get a Final Fantasy XIV interior decorator. Dude, wait, hold on. Are there people contracting themselves as interior decorators on 14? Because that would give me life. That would give me life. I will turn to East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, sir? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? Yes. Oh yes, definitely. My life. Alphino, that's my excuse. That is a perfectly valid excuse, EJ. There's everything in 14. It wouldn't surprise me one server has a pizza delivery person. My heart. Oh my god, guys, I was sitting in Ul'dah and a little Lalafell dressed up in Christmas attire ran up to me, opened a trade with me, gave me a hot chocolate, whispered me Christmas, and ran away. And I was like, Halloween. I whispered them back. I was like, Halloween. Halloween's way closer. There are actually jobs people pay for. That's so cool. That is so cool, dude. I love that. A couple of friends of mine decorate people's houses for Gil. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Dude, the 14 community is fantastic. Christmas Lala, it was very cute. It was very, very cute. Safe travels, all of you. Alizé gets the boring job. Literally, Alizé... Wait. Alizé stole Tataru's job. That's Tataru's job, to like get the mail. Hello? Putting Tataru out of a job entirely? Pretty sure there's food delivery RPers on some servers. So cute. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Good luck on your infiltration mission, you 4. Bye, I love you. Don't die. This player's cat girl will deliver you pizza in Final Fantasy XIV. What? Guys, imagine having a goddamn PC gamer article about you. It's the best pie in Eorzea. 14 players are ordering pizza not for themselves, but for their characters, and one cat girl is more than happy to cook and deliver them. Dude, this is so cute. That's adorable. Oh my god. That is super, super adorable. Go to a club on the weekends and chat with the bartenders and DJ. Dude, it's like, God, there was a game a long time ago. It probably still is in existence. I think it was called Second Life, but it's giving Second Life vibes where you're just there to vibe out and like meet people, but in a video game you love. Where Second Life didn't have the video game aspect, it just had the like chat aspect. It was basically like a 3D chat game. It was VR chat without the VR. The role-playing is true endgame. There are nightclubs, gardens, haunted houses also. Dude, haunted houses? I think I saw something of that where the person has to play like this, right? With no HUD in first person, and they go through like a scary like house. Dude, so fucking cool. So fucking cool. Time for you to break from post Stormblood MSQ to prepare for Terra's MSQ. We're probably close to the dungeon. Ah, sir, there you are. Come, Amarisse's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments on the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say, 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalymo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. Will you now? Will you now? The talking part I leave to you. I'm sorry. I should not loot Ida. That's my mistake. Can also do out of bounds stuff in housing, so people make jumping puzzles. I love jumping puzzles. That was actually one of my favorite things of Guild Wars 2 is the rampant jumping puzzles in that game. I can't 14 another game, so I always stop after a few months. Lobster, no, it's such a good game. Have you beaten all the story, Lobster, in 14? There are puzzles. Has he been doing jump puzzles? I haven't been. I haven't been doing jump puzzles. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? There are a lot of jumping puzzles in this game. Eyes. Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Yes. Our glam is so cool, dude. I love this. We're so edgy. We're so edgy, but we're so heckin' cute. I'm kind of obsessed with this. Precious little tatted up little bean right here. He's so cute and edgy. For the spire. I have not, because the last time I went back, right before last expansion, but re-rolled on the server as a bunny boy. I was just so sexy. Bunny boys do be heckin' cute, dude. They do be heckin' cute. I was in someone's house and they couldn't handle me being in the cat in Catboy by somehow managing to get on top of things they did not know how to get on top of. Can you get them out without farming in this game? I think that was my goal. So just by doing the story, I was given Company Chocobo, Black Chocobo, Magitech Armor, the Death Claw, and like Behemoth and stuff. I didn't have to do any extra farming. I was also given Midgarsimer. You get a lot of mounts in this game for just playing the story. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You'll find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Proceed we shall. Boom, boom, boom. Is this the lodestone of your bun boy? Lobster, I would expect nothing less. I would expect nothing less of Lobster. No, seeing what I've seen of your Conan character, this is fully what I anticipated. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. Hilda! I've dragged half the watch here. See, and the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Boom! You fucking jinxed it! Twin Adder Guardsman. K-pop BF vibes, nice. Report! What? 7 hells? Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. Worse, it was totally a joke, but Slime Rancher 2 being on Game Pass, I'm probably going to play that in my spare time, because I never played Slime Rancher 1, but it looks like such a comfy, relaxed game that I need right now in my off time. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. We played right into his hand. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Motherfucker. Sir, we must make for the wall at once. Yes. Griffin playing 5D chess, 100%. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshall, but you can count on me. I love Hilda. Your main and your ephemeral were so cute as well. Dude, every type of character can be cute in this game. Literally just put the fat cat attire on them, boom, instantly cute. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. The only thing that Griffin is playing for himself is the coffin dance. Do 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 do. How did they get so many uniforms? Pretty sneaky, Mr. Griffin. I'm wearing a fat cat. Is that close enough? It's close enough. Your Lala was named Oiveve Oive. Oive, I says to that lobster. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Tell me about the Griffin. Why does he wear the mask? Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. I am fat. Is that close? It's close enough. God damn it. I'm just going to be singing Coffin Dance the rest of the day. Never ever tell me a single song ever, because it'll be in my... Hello? Hello, umbrella bearers. Beep. Me too. Me too, me too. Me too. Dude, I can't get over my glam. I'm like really obsessed with it, but I know I'm gonna be tired of it soon. As with all glad. Oh! What's happening? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? I was given a. You're my superstar.
Has it really been this long?
Oh my god, Nitro. Oh my god, Nitro! Nitro, thank you for the 18 months! And the primer, no less.
Yay!
Oh my, it's so cute. Can it climb on my head? Come here.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Mac, by the way. Welcome in, Mac.
I love you, bitch.
Nigel, thank you for the primer. Thank you for taking $2.50 right out of Bezos's pocket. How do I say thank you? I have to say thank you. Oh, that's a tell. I need to say. Thank you for monkey. Oh my god. G-pose it. I don't know how to G-pose. G-pose is something I'll tackle in my like at another time because I know it's a lot. It's a lot to digest. What in the meerkat? It's so cute. It's absolutely precious. Absolutely. It's got little derpy eyes too. My character is Lalafell, yeah. Oh my god, the duckling. Quack. Of course, friend. I'm glad you like it. It's precious. It is precious. Still not as cute as Kuoka. What is a Kuoka? Wait, it has two different poses on my head? Oh my god. It's precious. It's very cute. Do the /G pose, but yeah, the controls are a bit much. Yeah, I'll probably figure out how to G pose off stream at some point so I can like somewhat reliably do it. Ah! Oh, the fate scared me and the bird scared me. Yeah, I'll figure out G pose in my own time because I know it can be a lot. You too. The Gubu army over here. I hate it. Those are the little critters that love to take selfies with humans? Are they actually, Mac? Like IRL? From what Pablimo told me, the trial ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightaways for the tunnel and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of our most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Kick his ass is what I'm hearing. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away safely. I only pray that we have enough time. I feel like the damage is already gonna be done, and the Imperials are gonna be like, they dare to storm our walls, and then they're gonna counterattack. Oh, Ray, you're Vani. Add me on friends. Friend me, dang it. There we go. I got you. Okay, we need party. We need party of 4. Who's in? Wait, is it party of 4? What is this? Balzar's Wall. Balzar's War. It's a dungeon, yeah. So it'll be 4 people. Kill him. There's 5 of us here. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Jolly, you win 1. I would love to, but you have a lot of people. Yeah, we got like a grand little party going on here. So we need tank and we need heal. Mac, you're playing a game in which you're a monster making snowmen. What is this? What is this? Golsif, I'm gonna invite you. And then I wanna flip a coin. I wanna flip a coin for Ray and Safi. Friend request. Sophine. Heals? Can I heal? I think we can. I think we have room for everything. I think Golsif has level 90 everything. Golsif can fill any role. Oh, Sophine is Jet. There we go. Oh, I'll sit out, Terra. Golsif agrees to sit out. Beep. Beep. All right, figure out your roles, you crazy beans. Yeah, Golsif says he can sit out. I just saw it in chat. It's called a good snowman. You got an itch.io bundle. Holy heck. Holy heck. All right, everyone happy? Ooh. Is that also Nidhogg weapon? Look, I have glowy weapon too. Jolly gave me glowy weapon. While you're forming up, pick a fat cat I'm wearing in pet pics. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, dude, the mustache. I can't. Look at this bean, you guys. Look at this bean. Look at the mustache. It's like Zimmy. Zimmy. I wish my cat would come when I called him. Look at the mustache. He's the cutest little bean. So precious. I love. She has an impressive mustache. Genuinely so. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What did I press? Ah. Hello? Help? Help! Belzar's wall. Go. Commence. Boop. I promise to not judge you too harshly. Keep in mind, I'm new to Red Mage. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, okay? I've only played it for like 1 day. For those that are uninitiated to Red Mages, they balance out white magic and black magic, and then it gives them access to red magic. And it's very cool. We go through a few different modes where we sit there casting, and we build up our black magic and our white magic, and then we fly in and we do melee sword attacks, and it's so cool. Her name is Neffy. She'll bite your toes. She's a toe biter, is she? Y'all's characters are amazing. Isn't everyone's glams on point? I love that fashion is such an important endgame, especially in 14. Also, Froggle, welcome in, and hi, Ask. How you guys doing? Nice, I can relax and watch. Golsif, you lazy bean. That tether looks unfriendly. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's a friendly tether. This is a lot of enemies. Sheesh. Uh-oh. Maybe more than we could chew. Might have been a bit more than we could chew. Oh, you're a bit under the weather? I'm sorry to hear that. Whoop. Terra, send me poutine? I would if I could. I feel like every human should have poutine in their life. Just started playing 13 last night. How are you enjoying it, Froggo? What's the cooldown on Manification? 2 minutes? That's not too bad. Oops, I'll go a little slower. You're good, you're good. Hello, thank you for kitty bitties, Golsif. Oops, I pulled aggro, that's my bad. Whoop. I'm helping with Vercures. I love this game. Everyone's so humble. Yeah. It's just such a good community overall. 14 players, best MMO players? Nodders. Nodders. Also, that bar scares me. ESO has like 2 bars. It's a lot of it on this bar is very situational, and I don't need to use all of it all the time. Also, Red Mage is somewhat of a complex class. Summoner was definitely much more simple. And I think that's why I'm enjoying Red Mage. Because there's a lot more to balance with my double, like my white magic and my black magic. I think I'm having fun with it for that reason. Where is Potat? It's dead. It's dead, Ask. It's been dead for forever. Also, Muddy, when did you sneak your little face in here? Hi, Muddy. If you don't like it, then don't play Divinity Original Sin 2. You have to cycle through like... Oh, yeah. Divinity Original Sin 2, lots of abilities. Lots of abilities. But DOS 2 is such a good game. Very highly recommended. Oop. One bar, maybe getting to 7 buttons. But Goblin Brain like press button. Goblin Brain like press button. Divinity 2? Hi, Val. Yes, we're talking Divinity 2. DOS 2 is literally my favorite game I've ever played, ever. Are you excited for the Baldur's Gate 3 then? Have you played it at all? I think they just introduced... No, not Druid. Who did they just introduce? Bard? You did buy it? Are you like me? Are you waiting for quite a while for it to get much more content? Yeah, Bard they just added, right? Oop, ads. Ow, it hurt me. It caused me pain. I'm fine. Terry, miss my kiss, Froggo, I'll get to you, don't worry. I can't do it right now, but after this pull I can. Tried to play with her, but my laptop kept dropping out of the game. Oh, so sage. It's really fun in co-op if you can play it in co-op. But also just a great game in general. To do another Zomboid playthrough sometime, I missed that game. Dude, it's been forever since we played Zomboid. Melee time! Whee! Ow! My bones! I would never. The log said somebody. I'm a nobody. Oh no! Oh, I don't know what this is. It looks unfriendly. Oh, it's a missile barrage. Ouch! It is unfriendly. It's very unfriendly. Okay, we're good. Where's the petition to bring back Potat? I keep meaning to turn it on like goofy nights, but then I forget. Is this an upgrade? Oops. Item comparison. Oh, it is an upgrade. Cool. Boop. Let me give kiss. Let me give kiss. Froggo. Froggo. Mwah. There you go. Here's your kiss. Love you. Hope your day's been awesome. Simply leave it available for your mods to manage. We could do that. And you guys could just choose to pause it or unpause it. That's not a bad idea. Rather than having it off entirely. Because I don't think you guys can access it in the current mode. But I wouldn't want it on during like a stream like today anyways. Basically, I feel like I need someone to help keep me on track / tell me what I should be doing. Oh yeah, so Jad is absolutely right. In the top left, there's always the main story quest guiding you on what you need to be doing next. So it's really hard to feel lost in this game. And I mean, the wikis are always ridiculously filled out as well. Once per stream isn't a bad idea. Like once or twice per stream. Just simply having a limit on it entirely. This is good ideas. This is good ideas. Some people don't play for the story, they play for the roleplay, they play for the community, which I can totally get. Which I do feel is a little bit of a shame because the story is really good. Oh no, I lost my proc. This is so sad. What was wrong with Potat? During story games, I was feeling like it was becoming a problem in hiding my genuine reactions. When a lot of people come to story games for the streamer's reaction. And so having one person turn me into potato robs everyone of the genuine like facial reaction and anything else was the problem. And it diminishes the seriousness of whatever might be happening on screen. And it was something I was feeling for a long time. And then someone else brought it up to me and I was like, you know what? This is already what I've been feeling. So that's what was wrong with that. I need to dump these points. I still need to give you guys jump scares or something. Father, I finished Insound Mine. I loved it. Wasn't it great, Snowman? A little bit of an emotional end, but it was great. Seems the kind of thing that should only be on for silly stuff, if at all. Exactly, Izagi. Exactly. Yeah, I met you through your Outer Wilds, and the potato was a lot. Yeah, exactly. The game does all this time building up to a climactic moment, and then potato. And then suddenly potato. Froggo, I have it! Froggo, one day. One day I will. I promise you, I'll fix it one day. I'm a monster. Someone cancel Terra. Woo! Okay, so those are bombs. Oh, my combo. My combo. Okay, we're good. Whoa! Why me, you frick? Can I just have a command at this point? Exclamation mark Froggo? Honestly? Don't tempt Mac. Mac loves making commands. Woo! Oh, am I gonna get womboed? Woo! I got womboed. Youchies! Help me. Oh, I got insta-healed. Holy jeez. Ding, ding. Do, 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 do. Yo, Muffin! Welcome in. How you doing? Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies right there. I'm getting some anxiety. Yo, Coda! Coda, welcome in. How are you? That's not an upgrade. That's not an upgrade. This might be actually Filibuster of Casting. Boop. Benediction is a white mage exclusive. It instant heals your target, but it has a 3-minute cooldown. Am I gonna Conan in future? Quite possibly, Lobster. Quite possibly. I might dip my toes into it. It was an upgrade. Let's go. Oh, can't do it during combat. Greed everything. My inventory is so stuffed with stuff. I can't greed nothing. I don't got the inventory space for it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should be using Manification on cooldown, hey? Just to passively build up like white and black mana. Increases both black mana and white mana by 50. All combos are cancelled. Can only be executed while in combat. Yeah, I should just be using that on cooldown. Come play with us forever and ever and ever. I'm alright. Recently dropped out of college, not sure how to feel about that, but you know, I think that's quite common. Some people will drop out, decide what they really want out of life, and then go back. Or not at all, depending on what they've decided. So, you're probably feeling some sort of way, but don't feel too bad. Whoop. I'm AoEing too much. I've pulled aggro. Yep. Yep. Been leveling tank and ninja, it's been a trip. Oh, and crafters? Ninja looks really cool. I like the bong bong bong. Also college dropout here. And you're doing well for yourself, right, Golsov? I'm in this part already, yes I am, Keo. We're schmoovin'. Hello, Pepper. Hello, Pepper. How you doing? Can I have a shout out for Pepper, please? Hi, Pepper and Raiders. Welcome in, you guys. How you doing? If it's your first time meeting me, my name is Terra. I'm a variety streamer. I usually stream 4 days a week, only 3 days this week because there's a birthday. But I play horror streams. I do drinking streams where we play hard games and drink on death, and everything else in between. Right now, I'm hyper fixated on Final Fantasy XIV. The story has been so good, and I can't wait to see more. Miss Zilla, hi! Thanks so much for the follow. Hello, Pepper. Love you. Did we get shout out yet? Oh, there it is. Oh, Senua's Sacrifice. How's it been? That game was wild. Griffin fight time. Griffin fight time. Pepper, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope we unmask him. Oh! What was his name? Ilbert? What? I thought he was dead. Wait a minute. Wasn't he dead? Wait. Huh? Huh? What the heck? Out of all the people that the Griffin could have been, I didn't think that for a second. What? Boom, 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 boom. Surprise!
How'd you like these?
How'd you like these? I don't like it. I don't like surprises. Eh? Ah! Oh my god.
Sloppy.
Sloppy! There it is. He said the thing. He said the thing. He said the sloppy thing. Coco. He said the thing. I get it now. I get the joke. Sloppy. For Allah nothing. Ouch. These swords look problematic. Everybody's running. Oh, I don't think I should have been standing there. Oh, I get it. You break the swords.
How'd you like these?
How'd you like these? Uh-oh, something's on me.
Yeah!
Ah! Help! Oh my god. Man, I love Korakor. It's a red mage ability that pulls me to the target with my sword, and I love it for mobility. Whew, it's so good. Oh, I don't have Korakor. I'm helping. I'm helping. Okay, we got you. This is a cool fight. The eye, I was looking at him when he did something. My bad. Korakor. Oh no, Safi, you got sloppy. Danny! All the raids today. Hello? Hello, Danny?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Danny, I'll greet you guys proper in just 1 second. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a very involved fight at the moment in Final Fantasy XIV. It's requiring much focus. Realm Amigo. Oh. Let the sword begin.
I have you now. How'd you like these?
I think I got stunned again. Yeah! I think I was looking at him. Hey, let's go! Hi, Danny! Greetings, amigo. I have to head to bed, but have some additional company. Danny, thank you so much for the raid. Can we have a shout out for Danny, please? And thank you. Danny, how was stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, shoot. There might be voice. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. That was a fun fight. I like that.
Smile, sweet sister, sadistic surprise service, sloppy.
Sloppy. Pepper, thank you so much again for the raid. Enjoy your lurk. We'll see you in a little bit. And Danny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time meeting me, my name is Terra. I'm a variety streamer. I usually stream 4 days a week with horror streams, drinking streams, and everything in between. Right now, I'm hyper fixated on 14. Story has been so good. Ups and downs, twists and turns, and it's been amazing. Highly recommend. You can play for free for like quite a while. You were playing Raft. It's a great time. I love Raft. I have not gone back for the content that they added, like the end game content, like the final story arcs and everything. Sloppy. I hope you had an awesome time. How far have you made it so far in Raft? Also, hi party members. Guys, thank you for carry. You guys did great. Did amazing. So proud of you all. You guys are like, click the thing, you idiot. If only there was a copy pasta we could summon about Final Fantasy XIV, Becca. You've summoned Mac. You summoned Mac and their copy pastas. Mac, can we have a shout out for Danny, please? Guys, if you're not already following Danny's good vibes. You will enjoy yourselves. Trust. Trust. Boop. Okay, away we go. Thank you so much for again for the raid, Danny. I appreciate you. Thank you, Gosa, for the contents of that message. So big reveal.
You've beaten me, aye.
It is Ilbert. I was right. I couldn't fully remember his name, but I was quite certain. I've been slowing the story. I'm on the 6th island. Okay, so you're schmoovin' then. You're schmoovin'. Is that not the new content? I've been doing multiplayer Raft recently, and today was focused on boat building. Dude, the things you can create. So when I played Raft last, we had this monstrosity. It was a big T-shaped monstrosity. And we had like 40 engines, not that many. It was like 6 engines just to power it. It was too much. It was too much, but it was very cool. Why you people either gotta roll up 1 as I plan to walk away, or 2 as I'm getting snackies, or mostly as I'm doing like dungeons. That's when they usually roll in. New to Raft, I don't know what new content is versus old. Oh, okay, so you're getting the full experience. T-shape with all the nets, you know, yep. That's the only way to play, exactly. And you keep yourself forward, you have all your nets on the front of your T, and you just scoop the ocean. It's great, it's fantastic. Bats, I love you too. Also, hi Vargy, welcome in everybody. How y'all doing? Love to see it. Hello everyone. Let's find out how Ilbert survived, because I could have sworn he was dead.
Stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Oh no. I don't want to behold nothing. I don't want to behold nothing. Do 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 do.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
Stab him. Stab him in the head. He said, behold, Terra, you got it. It's true. It's true. He's monologuing a little bit.
Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Then he be holding his guts in. Yo, we do have a sword now. I can actually do that. I'm a red mage now. I need some water. I need some water, y'all. I need some water. Refreshing. Aw.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Laurentius. Laurentius. Why does that name sound familiar?
That others may live.
Uh-oh. Wait, is this the really deep voice? The really deep voice Lala? He was one of the Crystal Braves, right? Oh my god, is he?
Guards! Attack!
Oh, I thought it was a bomb. I thought he was gonna blow them all up. I thought he was crazy.
7 hells. Do you hear that?
What in the spider?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
It wasn't the deep voice Lala? Aw.
Stand your ground.
Well, Japanese deep voice. The Japanese deep voice. I can't remember his name right now. In English, I don't think his voice is that deep. He is the deep voice Lala? How did they get here so quickly? I wonder. Maybe it was their ploy all along. Oh my god. Maybe it was their ploy all along. That was definitely Yu Yu Hase. I thought so. Somebody find the clip of the Japanese. We need to hear it again.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Yeah, y'all are boned. Y'all are big dead. Whoa, actually big dead. I thought they were gonna just like capture them. Oh no, Kyo! Oh no, Kyo! Shoot! Someone save Kyo! Oh, oopsie! Yeah, they tried to post the link. I debated them. Oh no, it's happening to everyone! Guys, don't post links unless you're subbed. It's too dangerous. Save them, Mac.
The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
With that war machines. Ah, fuck it. It's only 30 seconds. They're just dead. They're just dead. Streamer debated. I forgot, dude. I forgot.
Mighty Rolger.
Oh no.
Grant us the strength.
Don't do it.
Crush.
Don't do it.
Oh.
Don't do it. Wait, Ralger's a primal, isn't it? Or am I misunderstanding? I might be misunderstanding.
There you are.
Hang on, we gotta watch this real quick. We gotta watch this real quick. Hi. Why is you?
どうもこうもご覧の通りです。総帥。
That was definitely you,
全ては
Hase.
エオルゼアのために。
Why is it so deep?
どうもこうもご覧の通りです。総帥。
It's so
全てはエ
deep.
オルゼア。
It's so deep. Oh, Ralger's one of the 12. Thank you, guys. I'm so dumb. I don't know my primals very well because I don't know my Final Fantasy lore very well. I'm dying now. It's so good. It's so funny. Oopsie's posted a link. Let me see this. Let me see this. Ban Becca. Can somebody ban Becca? Can somebody ban Becca? Oopsie's posted a link. Becca, I hate you. How dare you? Ralger's one of the 12, but if you recall, they were summoned by Louis Swab back in the day with the staff. Gaius claimed that the 12 were primals. Mac is timed out for 1 second. Rip Becca. Gaius claimed that the 12 were primals, but you have no evidence at this point if they are or aren't. Thank you, Izagi. Thank you for keeping me on track.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Giri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
I regret nothing. The absolute bully squad, guys. I love you.
What do we do? This is a massacre.
Yeah, it is. Stab him. Stab. Listen to Danny. Stab him.
Commander.
Look at that smug.
Ill-bird. I should have known.
But I thought he was dead.
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Nodders. Ah shit, slash hand over tissues. Don't give me no tissues.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
I want to smack that grin off his face. He's so smug. His smug aura. It's mocking me. Oh, right. He got the eyes.
Nidhogg's eyes.
Right.
No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
I don't know why my brain didn't make the connection, because I knew the griffin got the eyes. But I was like, when he took off the mask, he's no longer the griffin, right? He doesn't have the eyes anymore. I don't have object permanence, is what I'm trying to say. I'm 5 years old. I don't have object permanence. I didn't know that he still had the eyes. Like, bitch, I want to smack the shit out of you with that smug grin. Not okay.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
Faces.
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes.
True.
Then I shall gladly become a demon.
Oh, you fucker.
I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
Suckle.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Suckle. Ilbert is 100% right, by the way. Press X to doubt.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy! I'm just here waiting for Becca to time me, to be auto timeout so she can time me out.
Here, now.
Oh yeah, he just going for it.
Like hell you will.
Yo, get his ass, Yida. Punch him in his smug face. Aw. Punch the smug out of his face. This is pretty anime.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
My suffering is far greater than yours. Vibes, 100%. Oh! Oh, he's bloody lost it. Oh! Huh? He's crazy. Is he Ilbert Pancake? He's Ilbert. What did that accomplish? Kyo, yeah. What? Oh. This was the drama needed. Ew. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Ew. Oh, why is he like that? Why are you like this? Ew. Yeah, exactly, Ray. Exactly. Oh boy. Came from taking a puppy at a very bad time. Yeah, you did, Becky. Holy sheesh.
This light, is it?
He didn't mean to summon Bahamut, did he?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
He said the black worm of the calamity. The only worm I can think of is worse. Worse than Bahamut.
We can do?
You know you fucked up when you hear choir music coming from nowhere.
One thing.
Becca got their revenge. Something far worse than Bahamut. Gotcha.
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Okay, I'll be okay if what I've theorized is coming happens. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Oh, Tiamat! Diamond, you're right. Tiamat.
I will now attempt to do the same.
Did I not fucking call this?
But that's impossible. We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not
The
days.
minute he took Louisoire's staff. The minute he took it, I said no.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
I immediately said no, do not give Papalymo the staff. I literally said this. Oh right, Tiamat is still chained in Azizla. We literally talked to the Tiamat like
the staff
2 days
holds
ago.
Enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo. I know how that spell works.
So do I.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
Bro.
If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here.
Bro.
Not like this.
Oh.
Take her. Please, you have to take her.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
I hate this. I hate this.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
We just got him back. Wait, do I actually have a choice here? Fuck it. If we go down, then we go down together. You fucking asshole. You asshole. No.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
You chose the other option because you wanted to respect his choice? No, I was mad. Jolly, were you here when he asked for the staff? And I was screaming. I was like, no, 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 don't give him the staff. Okay, one silver lining. One silver lining that I want to address. We didn't see. We didn't see it. When it comes to storytelling, if they don't expressly show you an unalive moment, it might be okay. I was amazed you predicted this, to be honest. The minute he asked for Louisoire's staff, Evelyn, I saw it. I was like, no, no. The fact that he does the Louisoire smile in the end too. I'm huffing copium. I'm huffing copium right now. I'm huffing copium because it didn't immediately. Don't pet me, you guys. No. I'm huffing copium. He's okay. He's okay. We didn't see it. We didn't see it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, this is Final Fantasy. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, Yida. Okay, I'm gonna cry because of Yida. I'm still huffing copium. I'm still huffing copium. Papalymo's my friend. I should have been there with him. Oh my god. So Sherlock Holmes return? I hope so. If only we had Donald Duck here to cast Zeta Flare. The strongest mage in Final Fantasy, Donald Duck. It'd be like, oh, you like that character, but like we just got him back. We just got him back, dude. I'm fine. I'm okay. I saw it coming. I was mentally prepared. It's okay. You could see it in his eyes, Yida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. It's okay. It's okay, guys. When did I start watching Game of Thrones? Back of this game. Through the ringer. Master Louisoire wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know all right. I know. There is nothing you could have done. Ilberd caught us all off guard. Even Sir was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. They've returned to the Ethereal Sea. I'm here for vibes in my time of no internet. Now I have tears. This game needs a trigger warning for literal heartbreak and agony. Doesn't it, Becky? Oh, man. Oh. You have copium mode. Oh, man. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Bro. Kyo Hugstar, thank you. It really sucks because we just got him back, dude. Oh. Jolly, thank you for pets. Louisoire's finest student. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. Like, this whole expansion! This whole expansion, dude! Just heartbreak after heartbreak. Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all... Ray! You're gonna make me cry. Oh my god. No! Ray, how could you? I was okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can't do that. I was okay. That's illegal. Pray make our way there at once. I will send word to Ishtola and others of our imminent return. Ray, how could you? That's so cruel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, the instruments in this game are really cool. That's really cool that you could do that. Oh man. I was holding up my thread. How could you? Tabs triggered me to stop talking immediately. Right? Oh. Wow. What a cool game. I'm running to the Rising Stones. So you guys can't pull that shit on me. Is there a point in me making more than one character? No, there's no point, Val. There's literally no point in having an alt. The thing is, I'm a bad person. I can't believe how hard that got me. Just waiting for the internet to come back. Oh man. Are we okay? Are we okay? When did you guys lose me? What was I saying? Oh. So, I was afraid this might happen today. Hopefully. Oh, am I muted? Am I okay? You guys can hear me? Hey? Muted? Hey? Hello? 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 Not getting mic audio. Why? No, 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 no. Don't you be playing no cutscenes. Hello? Hello? I don't know if that fixed it. All audio dead. Audio dead. Oh no. One sec. Think it's okay. Hopefully it's okay. They weren't getting any audio. Hello? Hello? Am I here? Am I a voice? There we go. Let's go. Let's go. So I had to completely kill OBS, which is what I thought. I hear you. You're back. You're back. Let's go. Terra, I don't need this solidarity. Becca, your internet problems have spread to me. We hear you. Let's go. Let's go. Did your internet hiccup as well? Okay, so chat, they were just doing renovations. Like I lost internet last night at 1 a.m. and then I looked up in my location, they were doing maintenance from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. So maybe they broke something. Maybe they broke something. Hopefully stream's okay. The screwy part was I had to completely restart OBS because on my end, I had audio levels. But it wasn't going through to you guys. That's why I perished last night. Yes, Val. Okay, let's get back into it. I don't know what I was saying when I disconnected, but I was talking about that theme that Ray was playing is like, it's such a quiet contemplation song that it pulled everything that I was holding back out of me. It's Ilbert's fault? No, it's Ray's fault for causing immense emotional damage. Oh. That broke me. It did. Whatever I was holding back became floodgates open because it was like it forced me into quiet contemplation again. You can hear me? Let's go. All right back into it. I knew something was messed up when I walked up to Eorzea and I was clicking on her and nothing was happening. I was like, oh god, everything's ruined, everything's broken. Oh man. Okay, we're back, we're alive, everything's good. Whew. 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. We've lost another one. Oh, by the way, I just realized that because of the chroma, we can see part of the screen. Yeah, the green and the yellow in my rainbow hair here is see-through. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. When no green screen? Oh, I want comfy layout. I'm sorry, I'm cursed. This is my fault. You've spread the sickness of broken internet, Becca. Nidhogg, more like need hugs. True. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I'm certain Papalymo was aware. And I was aware! I'm so mad. I like the idea of a tiny little Destructo Mage. I feel like Lalafels are the most fitting black mages, Val. Like, aesthetically. I fully endorse Lalafell. He always leaves the cursor out. What if I leave the cursor like right here? Wait, where's, oh, there we go. What if I leave it right here in my heart? What if cursor lives here? Thus did the people follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. Canonically, they are the majority of black mages. Yo, thank you. Terrabellum is now live. Let's go. Happy to be live. We did it. At least the best ones. That's what it was like earlier, the cursor, because I usually try to hide the cursor off screen, and then it's just here. It's just here. That's so funny. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. Well, I know, but that's metagaming. I shouldn't know, but I do. If you leave the cursor there, I will speak exclusively in announcements. Okay. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Krile, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. I have no idea who this, if not Bahamut, I have no idea who this is. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. Ascertain away. The Thaumaturgy Guild is all Lalas. Also, the iconic Black Mage in 14 was a Taru named Taru were the old Lalafels in the old 11 or 14. I don't remember. Named Shan Toto. Taru. Oh, they literally. Why do I never just read someone's comment entirely? Taru are what Lalafell are based on. There you go. From 11. Thank you. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Ishtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of her will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisaie, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Oh. No way. No. Can you hear me this time, guys? I'm back, but I don't know if you guys can hear me. Somebody tell. No. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. The curse of Becca. The curse of Bravo Becca. Dude. Dude, this is pain unimaginable. Oh my god, we're back. We're good? Okay. I have the patience for 1 to 2 more of these, and then I might have to call it for today. Which would be so sad. Because I might have to do some research into why this is happening. Becca, why you do this? Hashtag cancel Becca. The 7th streamer calamity. Oh man, okay. I can't believe you've done this, Becca. That's what I'm saying. We're okay. Bitrate is good. Everything's stable. Everything's healthy. Everything's nice. Sir, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation on the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. This Mercury retrograde really going for the jugular, isn't it though? Keo, I didn't know that. So every variation of Terrabellum was taken, because I would have done first name Terra, last name Bellum, but like every variation of it was taken. So I was like, fuck, dude, what do we do? And then I was like, what if we add a Sir? But now I'm just Sir. I didn't know that going in. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Terra Bellum would have sound good too. That's what I wanted to do, but it was taken. Sir? Hi, Longle. Word from Gridania, the council will shortly be reconvened. The alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Stolla's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. How ominous, dude, just having the cocoon there? Yes, but the Elder Seed Seer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to the proceedings. 14 has been around for a minute. It's not a surprise, yeah. Very unfortunate, but not a surprise. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones into Taro's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. I just want to know what primal's in it, dude. I just want to know. A black worm, worse than Bahamut. Bahamut. Why am I saying Bahamut? So Bahamut? Bahamut. I'm saying it weird. I'm sorry. You're getting back into the Shadowbringers stuff and you're so hyped. Let's go, Jolly. I can't wait to reach it. Also with Terra being the MC of Final Fantasy VI, exactly. Father? Father?
A word,
Father?
if you would, good sir.
In him.
This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
Towering traveler. Dad? Sorry?
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Canalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Vel, why is Ro just She-Hulk? You know that regular Hulk exists, right, Vel? So if you had played 11, you would have guessed what dragon is worse than Bahamut, which I have not played. It's him, the boy, the big man. I love him. Papa?
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
He's very intense. He's very forward.
Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah, a plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
Sup, here to lurk? Danny, love you. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, you're in character creation. I thought you were talking about him because I'm pretty sure he's Ro, right? Oh. Man, Ray, as
you do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
I love him. He's very extra. Ray, as mad as I am at you for playing that theme, I do like that you forced the emotion out of me with it because I feel better. I was holding it all in, so I do feel better. As much of a monster as you are, I do feel better about it. He's Ro, yeah. Whew. He's just Cure, I think. Just a big Cure. He might have the Ro model, but Ro model. He's probably like here in the Ro skin. Forced you to process your trauma, literally, Becky, rather than bottling it up. Hi, Stream Elements. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we appreciate you. Is a Ro with special skin? Yeah.
Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
What? Yo! What?
Good man, are you all right?
He just fucking died. Hello? What?
Thou art far indeed from home.
Oh man, I love him. I love him. He's fantastic. Let the old grandpa sleep. I love him. Oh my god. What a great game. What a great game, dude. In another quest, he is specifically referred to as a Ro. Okay, so he is a special Ro. Man, where do I go to meet him? Where do I go to meet him? I need him. I need him in my life right now. Conjurers. Oh man. Okay. I'm just gonna say, bless Yoshi P, or whoever does the majority of the story writing. I believe it's Yoshi P, right? Bless your heart for taking a beloved character away from me and immediately reintroducing me to someone goofy and sweet, like comedy relief. Bless your heart. Oh, we've had so much trauma in Heavensward. This is a nice change of pace. Yoshi P is the main man with a plan. This way, if you please. Yoshi P is director. Main writers at the moment are Ban Ryota and Natsuko Ishikawa. Bless their hearts. Bless their hearts. At least you'll not cry a lot in Stormblood. Oh my god, I need a break. I went into this game knowing it would be an emotional roller coaster, but oh man, I'm loving it, but hanging on by a thread. The flow and tone of the story is very well done. Ever since Heavensward, right, Becky? Can't wait for the Feelbringers. Coco, I'm excited. I know that Ishikawa's main contribution to Heavensward was the Dark quests. Are the Dark quests really good?
Efforts in defense of Gridania's borders.
Ooh, hang on.
I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Yeah, true. You're gonna cry the rest of the game after Stormblood! Oh. It's just gonna be all crying. Excuse me while I skip voiceover practice just to ramble along to scenes. Hi, Lungle. Hi, Lungle. Love you. Oh. I have a Dark Knight at 74 and the quests are so goddamn good. Like some of the best class quests. He's not in Shadowbringers yet, but what if he hears Lahi? I know the meme of Lahi. If you have BTTV, there's an emote called MYAAA, Mya, and it's Thurston the cat. And I just remember my friends would always post Lahi and with that cat. That cat. Yeah, Mac. They would be like, Lahi. But I don't really know the song. But I'm vaguely aware of the meme. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Lahi is definitely a meme. Okay, can't wait. Can't wait.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
A primal, but do we know which one?
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Yes, Vel. At like level 20 or something, you unlock the Aesthetician? Aesthetician? And you can do it from an inn and change your hairstyle, I believe. Unless I'm mistaken.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Oh, so pick a hair color you really like, Vel, because you might not be able to change hair color. But hairstyle, I know for sure you can change. Oh, you can change color. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you, Izagi.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Oh, man.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
We could face another calamity.
Alize is so pretty. I love Alphino and Alize's designs. They're so beautiful.
Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
You can have a mullet, Vel. Do it. Do it. The only thing you can't change with the Aesthetician is eye color. Does that mean you can even change tattoos? Because that's really cool. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, you can. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Send the Warrior of Light. Oh, it's face paint, so it's temporary. Appreciate you, Rox. Hoomst?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
Oh
or
my
have
god,
you no
Nero.
stomach for the obvious solution?
What are you even up to these days? We saw you laughing maniacally.
What are you doing here? A pleasure
Sid's
to see
husband.
you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good
The best
people
loser
why
of all,
you're
literally.
begging for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Nero's definitely a love-to-hate character, right? Because I do love hating him.
Who is this man?
Can confirm you can change hair color. Nice. The most divorced man in Eorzea. He's being a shit. That's his entire existence.
Rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
Loser. Nero Pod.
Nero?
The best loser character said by Twitter. I mean, if you're the most divorced, then surely you'd be the You know what? You know what? Rox has got a point. Most married.
I
Also
was
most divorced.
getting to that.
He's also
Although you
never
already
shutting
know what
up.
I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized,
Nero
within
gets
that
around.
frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut,
Mm-hmm.
and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Oh, I don't like this. Ugh, that fucking smile.
Omega? That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Omega, I'm assuming, is much like Ultima, right?
I'm sorry.
Or whatever Gaius
Understand
Van
who
Belzar
it
was
is
using.
with whom you have the privilege of speaking. I'm Nero Tolskeva, master engineer. The
Oh, it's
mechanical
not?
genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
So it's something different. That's exciting. Why does he look like Matt Mercer? Which one, Longold? Nero? There's no way. You would not do Matt like that. If he was a Lalafell, would his name be Nero Smolskeva? I would hope so. Even if you Nero told him to shut up, Skeva. I think they've hinted at it back in A Realm Reborn. Okay. Oh, the other dude. Omega is definitely different. Okay. Oh, Sid!
Luck would have it.
Like white hair Matt Mercer?
Graciously offering you
I
the
see
use
it
of
now.
my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Literally this.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
Yes, once. Past
But
tense.
sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do?
Just send the Warrior of
The
Light. They'll
world
figure
is
it
not
out.
engulfed in flame.
I like that plan. It's worked every other time. Would you? You literally tried to destroy Eorzea.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner.
Yeah, he was of a different mindset
The
back then,
fact
Jet.
that
He's
Omega
changed.
slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
True. I wonder how it feels to be Garlean, like having a stone in your... Do you think they feel it? Do you think they're like constantly aware of it there? Or do you think it's just like an earring and you just forget
Omega
it's there?
is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau
I
while
would.
you continue your petty squabbles above, Then I suppose that is also your choice.
I would prefer to leave it buried because it's absolutely going to turn on us.
Spare us.
It's a third eye.
The Seed Seer's concern is a valid one.
It's a part of the body.
He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
Is that why he has a little lens? Because he has one as well, right? And there's his little 3-way goggles. So when he keeps them above his eyes, it's over his third eye.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology.
It hides the Garlean eye, right? I remember that was a reveal part of his arc. Oh.
A creed you follow, is it?
The only correlation is that Omega and Ultima are both Allagan inventions. Got it.
What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Bro, I'm not into it. It's Nero. He makes a convincing... No, he doesn't. I'll keep an eye on him. He does not make a convincing case. Did your chest pop? God, I love when you stretch and your chest pops. It happens to me sometimes when I do this.
As will I.
No,
I
I
don't like it, but then it doesn't
Oh!
look like we have much
Oh, I
choice.
did it. It's so loud sometimes. Yeah, mine was quiet, but it felt good. Whew. There's a half Garlean guy somewhere that mentions that he was discriminated against because of his heritage, and the eye not coming in made it worse. Oh, wait, he didn't get an eye? Oh, that's so sad. Literally been on Discord with noise suppression. People still hear the chest pop. I mean, it definitely doesn't seem like we have other options, but I just don't love this plan. It's 100% gonna bite us in the bum.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
I hate it.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan
This is a
relic will
horrible
be
idea.
yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
I hate it.
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega.
Okay.
Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
I volunteer as tribute. For me, I'm always sore. My legs feel like rubber bands, and your chest always has pressure, so you don't pop your bones a lot. Out of fear, you would probably feel better, Jet. It would probably feel nice. So many tall people in one place. I'm little. I'm small. You're gonna be confused by this for now, but I adore Nero. Yeah, I'm confused, Muffin. I don't get it. I did say that I love to hate him. He's just so like rat-like. He's like a rat in human form. And I kind of appreciate him for that reason.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are,
He's a very
I
ratty
dare say
boy.
our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken,
Lovable douche,
Jonah
exactly.
occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Yes! Say yes!
My blade is yours.
Yay! I love you, Giri.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
So my plan with the side stuff, Muffin, is I'm gonna save, because a lot of you have recommended really like goofy side things, and I know that the story is gonna get heavy Shadowbringers and Endwalker, so I'm saving those goofy things to do on stream as like a emotional break. The Manderville, or is that right? Yeah, Manderville questline is one that I'm saving, as well as like Gold Saucer shenanigans. I think somebody said the Moogle courier quests are funny. I don't remember. There's a few. Hilda quests are goofy as fuck. Yeah, Hildebrand. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm saving all those for when we're in like really heavy territory, so we can have like a cleanser. That blade is beautiful. How do I obtain? How do I obtain? It's like my blade, but stronger. But more colorful, more obnoxious. And you need to do Hilda. Okay. Well, that was rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them, how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Yeah, it's very sus. Sus-j. A present? A present? Oh, it's a relic weapon, okay. This is a red mage relic weapon for Stormblood, so I might have to do a little bit of farming. Oh, Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Eorzea is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. What is this coat? It's really suiting for a red mage. How can I obtain such a coat? Such a magnificent red coat. Oh, reminder to eat! Love you. Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. I got my 300 eggs that somebody gave me. Echo, welcome back. How was your ventures? Oh, right-click examine. I already ran away. Next time I see you, I'm gonna examine you. I'm gonna look into your soul. Why am I running on foot? It's too late, I've already committed. It was good, let's go. Tegra, Kyo cursed. Also, the Hildebrand quest can be divided into A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Shadowbringers, and there's some post-Endwalker ones. So we'll have a lot to do then? That's reassuring. That's very reassuring. Bum, 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 bum. Can you add friends across DC? Yes. Yeah. Feel free to add me. Sir Terrabellum. My friends list is filling out nicely. How do I... Here we go. It's filling out quite nicely. And then, like, if they're on a different server, you can, like, click them to see if they're online. It's a little bit clunky, but... Hi, Rox! Ooh! Hang on, I love your top. This is such a cute glam. And the little sandals. What class are you, Samurai? Yo, cute as heck. Cute as heck you are. Oh, dark glam for Stormblood. Wait, not Samurai? Oh my god, it's a Dark Knight. There you are. I want to see what your code is. Let me look at you. Let me look at you. So it's going to be the second. Storm Elite's coat. Oh, that's for Maelstrom, right? Glad you can recognize this as a dark though. I mean, I briefly thought it was a samurai, but I'm still very much a noob. SB is Stormblood, SHB is Shadowbringers. Oh, my bad. Doo-doo. You can add me Lilith Ket. I suck at adding people. Player search. How do I do this? Name Lilith Ket. Oh. Wait. I don't... Maybe I should search by last name? I suck at adding people. If you find me, add me. Portrait of streamer? Literally. I suck at adding them. Would have to be on the same world to add as friend, or have been in a duty. Oh. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Where's my quest? Down below? Up above? Up above. Down below. You can only do first name or last name? That's lame. That's lame. Why not first and last? It would be so much easier to find people. Have to go to a certain rank to get this coat, and you can only get it with allied seals. It's expensive. I mean, rightfully so. It's very nice looking. Sir, Alphino, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. God, Nero. And you let him? Despite this very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are, well, here they are now. Do, 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 do. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cardinal? Might I ask we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. MB! Welcome back, how you doing? It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Discord, boop boop, me jumps out of skin. Mac, you make fun of me for being jumpy, and then you get scared by a Discord notif. Hello? Don't come for me. Don't ever come for me again, Mac, okay? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Alize, loving the sass. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Oh, Lord. Doing good. Got some Ben and Jerry's, because it's one of those days you feel. I feel you. Not very recently. It was maybe about a month and a half ago. I was having a day like that. Oh my God. I got so much snackies. I got myself chips. I got myself Ben and Jerry's. I got myself some chocolate. It was perfect. Then I sat on the couch and I think I watched, was it Lord of the Rings? No. I don't remember what it was. I just binged something. It was a great day. It felt good. All right, while Alphanode speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Ishtola and the others forthwith and join you as soon as I'm able. Sir, pray accompany Alize back to the Rising Stones. I shall feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Now I want sweets? I'm sorry. Right, everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here and let her know when you're ready. Aye. Did Yugiri's hair change? I don't remember her having the two ponytails. You're traveling with Master Garland, sir? The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Boop. You've learned some things. What did you do, Muffin? What did you do? Ooh. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land here in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? Yes. There are very few characters in this game I don't love. You know what? Same. Same. Oh, MSQ things. Got you. Appreciate the caution with spoilers, you guys. It would be the worst to have something spoiled. And so far, nothing has been spoiled. So you guys have been doing 10 out of 10. Do, 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 do. I know which ones you'll love and which ones you'll fucking despise. Have you been spot on with your guesses of who I'll love so far? The community is honestly so good at not spoiling stuff because they want, the only way to re-experience a story is to witness somebody going through it with no knowledge, right? So I think the community understands that and is very protective of that fact. Whew.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magic.
Time to go to bed, Keo. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, I appreciate you.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
You're such a douche.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation.
Nero be like, clearly you don't own an air fryer. Ray, that took me out. Oh my god.
Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Oh my god, she basically said we have an air fryer. Oh my god. In less words, or perhaps in more words, she said, I'll have you know we have an air fryer. A boil master. Oh my god, it's a stove. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Nero, your magic can't even withstand the weight of Tataru's wallet. Fucking get him. Get his ass. Kill him. Oh, man. Oh, when I say Yida now, I feel sad. I'm gonna drink some water.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
She's so somber. Bro, she's so somber. Huh? Huh?
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
Ida's one of the most annoying characters I've seen in Stormblood. Oh, dude. Her little arc here with Papalimo, my heart. Pulling on my little heartstrings. At some point they use the Boil Master to make coffee. Let's go. Hi, Grills. Oh, Terra, you're here. You're here too. How do you do? I'm all right. Fancy meeting you here, Grilled. Fancy meeting you here. Tataru could have bought your rights if she wanted to. The most evil. The most evil
This is
lollipop.
the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Eorzea. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Oh, does he know Yugiri? Oh, he's Dolmen.
Do you know this man?
I was wondering when we were going to get to meet the Dolmens. Or, like, more properly, I should say.
Gosetsu.
Gosetsu.
Why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Eorzea came to my aid.
Right, Evelyn? Dude, I can't uptime the streamer today. It's all fucked. It's all what time is it? Oh, it's not even close. Yeah, it's all fucked, Mac. I won't even believe you. He the man, he Gosetsu, the best boy. The big guy. I love him so much. Dude, his introduction was perfect.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly.
Yeah, honestly, it's a good thing Eorzea was there.
We must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
Yeah, such as awakening Omega.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
Muffin, go to bed!
There is more.
Muffin, go straight to bed.
A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway?
Oh my god, Nero.
Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Yes. Love your faces. I'm gonna disappear. You all deserve you. Good things. Yo, you have a nice butt. You have a nice butt. I'll fight you. Muffin, have good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us.
To fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Wait, so like he came back to retrieve Yugiri, but now he's like, okay, yeah, let's fight Garlemald. Huh? Yeah, no stream tomorrow, friendly reminder. That, he was just like, flip of a coin right there. Flip of a coin. Sir, wait, could I speak to you for a moment? Sure. Do you remember when I had you meet at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Yeah. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just, this moment, finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you go. Here, no, this is so awkward. I already have a nice glam. You can try it on right now if you like. No, I like my glam. He parties hard for sure. Absolutely. We drippin'? We drippin'? Hello? Wait. We look like a fucking K-pop. We just strolled out of a K-pop band. This was your glamour for a while? It screams K-pop. Borpa respectfully. Oh my god. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? Look, it's so fly. Honestly, we just need sunglasses instead of the monocle, and then we're literally K-pop. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light. It's, well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. Dude, we drippin'. We got a little tie with little popped, well, not popped collar, but little collar. Oh no, do I have to glam this? Do I have to use this? Help. Do we stay edgy or do we be a little K-pop star? I don't know. I don't know what to do. They're both good. I can't choose one. You do have to glam it. Stay edgy. Maybe we take it to a poll. Fly free, my pretty. Time for you to tank last. Stormblood dungeon. Good luck, Jolly. Don't die. Gosetsu is the guy who chugs 2 entire cakes and goes, that was light, I asked for more. K-pop's your vote. So we have to wake up Omega up, right? When do we start? Superfly versus Edgelord. It's hard to decide. Put the monocle on instead of the horns. Ida, are you sure that's... Sable. Thank you for kitty bitties. Sable, I appreciate you. I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kryl? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega while Sir... Sable, thank you for the 200 biddies. What the heck you doing? I appreciate that. Rousing Omega while Sir, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. Oh my god. I love him. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. We're splitting the party again, guys. We're splitting the party. How do I make a glamour plate? How do I do this? Because I would like to make a glamour plate. I have to do it in an inn? Ah, shit. Go to an inn, go to an inn. Okay. Is there an inn here? Innkeeper? Innkeeper? I don't think there's an inn here. Hello. Hello, just lounging over here. I don't think there's an inn here. No inn here. Okay, let's go back to Foundation really quickly. Because I would like to make a plate for what I'm currently wearing and what I'm turning into. Bulldog, Gridania, and Nasia. There's one in here as well, in Foundation. Retired twinning room. I love that this is your go-to. I'm gonna be hard pressed to leave Foundation. Armoire? Store an item. Situated in your inn room, estate, and squadron barracks, the armoire can be used to store certain kinds of items with limited methods of obtainment. These include job-specific gear, seasonal event garb, and so forth. You can determine whether or not an item can be stored in the armoire by viewing its item help window. Please note that only items that condition 100% or above, and it will also reset its spirit bond. There are some chess pieces that I want to get rid of. Oh shoot, these are not 100%. I'm just gonna store what I can. I need to make space in my inventory. And this is all summoner stuff. Okay. At least a little bit. So at the glamour dresser, I'm assuming? Edit glamour plates. Okay, here we go. So it's the Scion stuff. Right? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. First, you have to select it in the right-hand window. Dump them into the dresser. Okay. Have to store gear first. Okay. Scion Adventurer jacket. Scion Adventurer bottoms. Scion Adventurer boots. And then there was one more that we missed. Scion Adventurer monocle. Okay, so then I go edit glamour plates. Boom. 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 Yeah? Oh, I missed the gloves. Shoot. Shoot. I missed one thing. Discard all changes, yeah. Head, body, hands. Do. Heh? Did I already put them in? Did it not come with gloves? Uh-oh. Was no gloves, I think, just the 4. Okay. I don't think you got gloves. Ah, shoot. Equipping glamour plates. Images of gear stored in glamour dressers or your armoire can be applied to your glamour plates to create full set of glamoured attire that can be equipped with a single command. Okay, so let's do that. Save. Save plate in current state. Yes. Glamour plates allow players to instantly equip an entire set of glamoured gear without expending glamour prisms. Okay. Oh, I don't think I hit apply. Apply. Ah, there we go. Oh no, our little tattooed arms. Crap, we have little tattooed arms. We have to fix it. Cast glamour. What do we got? What'll work with this? We look like a biker now. It's not giving the regal that I wanted. That's not it. Cotton dress gloves. Those work. I wish they were black. But that might be the best solution. Wait, what about half gloves? These half gloves? I kind of dig it. Those are nice. Yeah, I think that's what we go with. What do the red mage gloves look like? Ooh, never mind. That's the one. Red mage gloves. Yep, that's it. That's the one. That's what we're looking for. I'm happy. I could also throw them on the glamour plate. That's a good idea. We might as well do that. Edit glamour plates. Oh, shoot, I have to... Hands. Red mage gloves. Boo, 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 boo. Red gloves. Ah. Okay, well, I need to repair them. I need to repair them at some point. I'll worry about it later. It's not too hard to glam the gloves. Okay. Okay, okay. We are fancy. We are fancy with Tataru's gear. We're ready to go. I'm just gonna do this really quickly. Just have everything be better. And then I can go... I won't bother changing the plate right now, but later I can fix the plate. Boom! Ready for your date with Omega. Exactly. I'm so fancy. Such a fancy little boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We drippin', dude. I absolutely drippin'. I love it. I like that our hair, this is why, dude, I will always advocate for going for like brown hair, black hair, or white hair in video games, because you are gonna have the best success of matching any of your looks if you have neutral hair. Neutral hair colors just make any look come together very easily. Black with red streaks probably works with everything. Probably better if you wear things with red highlights, but likely works with everything. Hello, Pepper, welcome back. You're supposed to start as Thaumaturge, correct. Val, correct. If you want Black Mage. I went to pink hair and none of my glams work anymore. Should have asked me first. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Eileen Royale was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero if Nero said it's something, then they also said it's something. Garlemald might do the same. I right-clicked by accident. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Ooh, okay. Duty calls. I'm ready to whet my whistle with some combat. You might need to change your hair. It's pale purple, almost white. I feel like you could get away with that. Because my hair's white with pale blue highlights, but it's pale enough that it still works with like any of the glams that I'm putting together. Boyfriend messaged me, told me, loving the chair stream. Apparently somehow Twitch Studio thought you went offline and flipped off your auto host. Oh my god, that's funny. Put you back on live? Oh, did you forget to... Pepper, did you forget to end stream?
One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
I have questions. How did he end up here in the first place? Does he have a ship? I bet you I have no audio. I bet you I have no audio. No audio. I'm gonna try something a little different. What if we do this? How about now? That probably didn't do anything. Can you guys hear me? Ah! I'm gonna reset once more. Re. Bow, 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 bow. Hello? 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 Okay, there we go. We back! Let's go! AFK murdering my neighbor's kids for screaming? Same. And back with audio. Okay, we're good, we're good. New stream, who dis? New stream, who dis? Okay, if it crashes one more time, I will call it, sadly. I'll try and like, I think I can raid you guys even if I'm not here, if you're still in the channel. So I'll raid you guys somewhere if we die again, but I'm willing to keep trying for now. I'm convinced it's my ISP. I'm convinced it's my ISP. I'll do some digging after stream and I'll figure out what the heck is going on because they just did maintenance in my area last night. So they probably fucked something. I can't be the only person having a problem. And Spess was in the shower and he said that he lost internet for a bit. So it has to be my ISP.
Searching for something, engineer?
Who?
Something big? It's close.
Who? Who? What in the monstrosity? I'm close to a good stopping point anyway. Sag, dude.
It's like all my
Dude, his freckles are so cute. Why is he on the internet in the shower? Dude, he always watches YouTube in the shower. Always. Definitely not the only person that fucked someone. Just Adamantoise is closed, but I want EXP bonuses. Well, Vel, if you're on, you can just server hop anytime we play together. It's so easy. It takes like 10 seconds. So if you have to be on somewhere else, just make sure you're on Ether and just grab another one for the EXP bonus. Correct. Dude, his freckles, cute as hell.
For all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Gladly. I'm ready to stab something for my internet issues.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Let's get his ass. Is it realistic to hit refresh and wait? I don't know enough about the servers. God, we're so fancy, dude. Look at us. What a fancy little boy I am. Oh?
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent
I love
this
him.
day.
I love him. I am Groot? It's giving I am Groot for sure. Does he have a gun hammer and a gun shield? Pick one. Pick one. Why do you need guns in both of them? Do 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 do. Get his ass. Get his ass. Why am I starting? Somebody else start. I don't want aggro. Fine, I'm starting.
Yeah. It's all over now.
Oh. Dude, we're such a fancy little boy.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Look upon a samurai of Doma. If you're on trial, you want to be on the world that's not busy. Otherwise, you can never join queue, even if there's only 10 people in queue. Really? Oh my good lie.
No retreat. No surrender.
Guns and more guns. Can't go wrong. Ah, so the Garleans are America. How did I not realize this?
With soul and steel.
Oh, he's so fast, Gosetsu.
No holding back.
Time for sword combos.
Tis my right to strike.
This was the first gameplay look at Sam. Oh, was this before Sam was even out?
Watching Papalimo.
Are you watching Papalimo? That's why I went paid, but if you go to a new world, I think it'll be okay. Surrender. We have you outnumbered. I'm kicking your ass, dude. He was the first Sam in the game. Sam was one of the new classes they added with Stormblood. So this was a way to like get everyone hyped for Samurai, hey? Wouldn't be the first time. God, we're such a fancy little... I'm glad you guys talked me into this glam for a while. We'll be running it for a bit because it's so fancy. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Yoshi dressing up for Gunbreaker was great. Yo, that's so cool. Of all the tanks, I think I have the most interest in Gunbreaker. I just want to like shoot myself in the foot. Behold, the Red Baron! Now end this nonsense. That little smile. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward, for the Empire! The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men? I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. I would have preferred to just do it as a red mage. Honestly. I would just be scattering and Verero and Verthunder too. Now I have to press other buttons? What scam is this?
Your defense is lacking.
'Tis my right to strike.
Although I feel pretty powerful. Thanks, Nero, for the Magitech armor.
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
Yoshibi does a lot of cosplay for Final Fantasy XIV. You gotta love when the devs are just as passionate about their game as the players that play it.
An opening.
With soul and steel.
Final Stormblood dungeon finished? How was it? How was tanking it? Do you feel you did well?
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
He's so extra. I feel like I did well. Proud of you. Ah, my mech. Deserting a battle is punishable by death. I order you to stand your ground. Come back here now, please. And that's just embarrassing. Pitiful. You bring this fate upon yourself. Thanks, Stream Elements.
This one'll sting.
I didn't know I was live.
Your defense is lacking.
Tis my right to strike.
Prayed Stream Elements. It's like, hey guys, did you know Terrabellum's live? Yeah, I went live like 3 hours ago. Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I deserve that one. Oh, that movement. Somebody be impressed with me. Somebody who knows what Red Mage is and what I just did, be impressed with my dodging capabilities.
No retreat.
Because that felt
No
fancy.
surrender.
That felt fancy. The AoE was so big that I core up to him and then displacement away. It was nice.
All over now.
You're impressed? Thank you. This is why I like Red Mage.
An opening.
You haven't seen the last of me. Mark my words. It'll be you who rues this day. Grinwat. I don't remember your name. You like Red Mage? You're gonna love Dancer. I have a feeling I would like Dancer. From what I've seen of it. Do 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 do. Please, bot. You're just trying to gamble. It does have a cooldown individually.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
Pardon me. Went to order from a sandwich place. DoorDash. Please select bread. Also DoorDash. Shows 0 bread options. Thanks, DoorDash. 10 out of 10. Time to use skip the dishes. Dancer is like Red Mage, but instead of magic, you just throw things and be fancy. But I like magic. I feel like I would like it, though. Might be worth a try later on. You won, Jet. Go home, DoorDash. You're drunk. You don't have any other food delivery apps there. Oh no. I thought there was like 40 of them by now. I don't like this, guys. I don't think this is a good idea. I'm gonna go back on record saying this is a bad idea.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
What possibly could go wrong? Everything.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
It's a remote stand. Oh.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
Well, that could work. Also, Sid's short as frick.
Should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency
It must be
shutdown.
designed to act autonomously.
I guess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Yeah, no problem. Something that can consume a primal? No problem. We'll just turn it off. It'll be easy.
Well, I understood less than half of that.
Hang on, prediction?
So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Prediction. Short King Sid, yes. Prediction. Omega is going to consume whatever worm is inside the cocoon, and then that's going to be its like fuel source, its power source. Is going to be like feeding off the primal. That's my prediction. And then we're not going to be able to shut it off because it's too powerful. It's consumed the primal. What are we going to do? What do you think?
What do I think?
Yes. Yes, what do you think? Tell me, Yida. Put me in the mind of Yida. Pause champ.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Alright, do it, girly. Do it. Chad is distracted by points. Hey, they're having a good time. You let them vibe out.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Let's go. The game is now hit refresh every 3 minutes. You don't want to be on another realm? Guys, are there paid realm transfers?
Yes.
Because then Vel could decide later on.
Free, my pretty. Show us what you can do.
There are paid world transfers. So, Vel, you could play on a smaller realm, get lots of experience, level up fast, and then way in the future, if you're still sad about being on a different realm, then you can hop over to ours. Yeah, what Jolly said. With the server jumping now, you can also just very easily hop over. Like, literally, I could show you it. It takes like 10 seconds. Omega is loose. Internet, hold. Stay. Stay, internet. Stay. I'll scream. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It broke out. Go eat its ass. Eat its ass, Omega. Giving internet my energy. I haven't gotten a good look at the worm yet. Holy shit. Me avoiding my taxes. Me avoiding my adult responsibilities. Me avoiding social interaction. Sorry. Oh my god, it's so cool! Whoa. Dead. Holy shnikes. I don't know who this primal is, though. I don't think I've ever seen them. I'm sure it'll name it soon enough for me. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen them before. Oh my, this is such a cool battle! Centipede looking as? No, it's more like an Eastern dragon, Belle. It's long boy. Whoa! Ew! Oh, it's also got gross things. Capture mode, engage! Are we about to have a wizard battle? Yo, let's go wizard battle! Let's go wizard battle! We love it. We love to see a wizard battle. That was so fucking cool. God, man. That was so cool. Whoop. Oh, maybe a bit destructive. Ooh, maybe a little bit destructive? They've existed in other Final Fantasy games before, obviously not looking like this, yeah. Boom. Y'all made a mess? Just a tiddly bit, yeah, just a little bit of an oopsie. Holy cow, dude. Oh, off they go. An oopsie whoopsie little fucky wucky. Well, that was way more of a fight than I had anticipated.
Omega has stopped transmitting.
Not Omega.
That shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Okay. Thank you, Gosetsu. PS3 died for this.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
I wonder if maybe they had mutually assured destruction. That would tie our problem up in too neat of a bow, I think.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Mild panic at buffer. Oh my god, you guys are... Oh my god. Are we okay? My bitrate looks good. My bitrate looks good. Don't acknowledge the buffer. Don't give it any of your attention. It'll go away if you don't acknowledge it. Hang on, I'm gonna wait like 2 seconds and just stare at my bitrate. Come on, bitrate! You can do it, little guy! You can do it! He's doing it. He's doing it. We're okay. We're okay, we're okay.
Papalymo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Then his ether is, like, gone? Yes, Best, I think it might have left lasting issues. In attempting to fix it, I think my ISP might have screwed up our area's connection. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Pay attention to the events on screen. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Travel to Gridania? Yes. Why would his ether make a tattoo disappear, though? Because he's fucking gone. One moment, everything was functioning perfectly, and next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Hey! Orchestration rolls. I like music. Imperial Will. He who continues the attack. The Edge of Fate. Doo-doo-doo. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. So, people have talked about Soken a lot in my chat. Ida, wait! We must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Me and Alfie are twins, Evelyn. I meant to do my cosplay today for Alphino, but I forgot. I'll try and do it for Tuesday, for the next Final Fantasy stream. Last quest before Stormblood. Remember, you gotta watch the cinematic. I'm so excited! If our internet doesn't go out, I'm gonna keep going into Stormblood. But if it goes out, then hold still and I'll send you guys somewhere good. As I glance over at my bitrate. By the Lancers Guild. Last quest of the free trial. It's a good thing I'm not on the free trial. Hiya! Staggering amount of content. Absolutely staggering. Hey, in here? Oh, hey. Speak with Kane Senna at the Lotus Stand. Why is it over here? I got you baited. To think your adventure so far has not cost money, right? Conjurer's Guild, yeah. The quest marker debated me, dude. Elder Seedseer awaits you within. I'm a-comin', Kane. For me, I'm still playing Inside Mine. I'm trying to get the achievement in the game. Oh, were you platinum hunting, Snowman? Nice. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing. that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gir Abania. I got really scared. I was clicking and nothing was happening. I thought my stream died. 90 plus hours of... I think somebody did the math and said 150 hours is what I have on my playtime, which is just insanity. Absolutely insanity. The primals might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. And more if you want to grind things, yeah. And that's just based on your Twitch streaming, right? The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere in Alamigan's soul. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could only think of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. Why have I heard this name? Interesting. Well, Shin, it's not a very creative name. Shin means new in Japanese, and Ryu means dragon. So its Japanese name is literally just new dragon. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanian side of the border. Among us, no. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Terrapin to capture the wall. It can sense our fear. Guys? Guys? Are we okay? I see red. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like the challenge of getting every achievement in the game. Yeah, it's especially for a game that you love, it's just a fun way to get more of the game. Rocking back and forth, patting my arm for comfort, whispering, it's okay. It's okay. We're good. Okay. Terra, don't look, it's fine. I'm looking. I'm looking. Did you guys miss anything? Are we okay? Did I cut out? Did you guys miss the part where I used my tiny Japanese knowledge to tell you that the primal's name, Shinryu, Shin means new and Ryu means dragon. So literally the primal's name is New Dragon. Did you guys miss that part? I just want to flex my tiny Japanese knowledge. Only go for 100% on games I love. Same. It was only a buffer. Okay. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. You guys got that? Okay, good. Shin means new. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps a statue. Shin can also mean death. Shinu is the verb to die. Shinu. It needs an u on the end, and that's the base verb. You can be like, Shinda, it died. Shinu is the present and future tense. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So it's like how we would conjugate a verb run into running, ran. That's Shinu. That's the base form of it. Oh my god, you said rip, Jat, and I looked at my... Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girabania. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrestled from Garlemald's grasp. You're scaring me, Jet. Just keep playing, never look right. I'm so scared, you guys. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Y'shtola and the others have gathered at Amarisak's Spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now the cocoon is gone. It's probably not a wall at all anymore. Get jadded. Oh my god. Evelyn, thank you for pets. It is decided then. Lead on. You know what we need right now? We need Shiva music. We need loud, obnoxious Shiva music. Jaded like hated? No, jaded like jebaited. No! Fate! You're overriding my Shiva music. Unbelievable. I was trying to jam. I was trying to jam. I was also sad to find out there's no Moogle Mog pony,
My friends,
Jolly.
I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
Get jaded to get trolled or accidentally trolled. Jebaited.
The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Oop.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbert's
Ooh, turn off
primal
fate music.
manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
Yes, it did.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
Why, though? Like, he must have known that once Shinria was done with the Empire, it would have kept destroying.
Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
Do we know what undid the Alligans?
Poor Ida in the midst of all this. Have you spoken with her?
Have I just forgotten?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
He just wanted blind revenge, I guess that makes sense. But it wouldn't have stopped at the Empire. Can't remember. We might not have been told yet.
The light's gone.
Oh, the fourth umbral calamity.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Coco. Oh, earthquakes or something. earthquakes or something took him out. Oh, 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 oh crap, she's hot.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Wait, she's so cute.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
She's so cute.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old.
Wait a minute. Is she not Yida at all? Is she someone else?
My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. and my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind.
Oh my
She
god.
always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything
This
changed.
explains everything.
My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Sharlayan.
This explains so much. What the twist? Internet. Internet, please. Internet, please. Internet, please. 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 Oh, are we green? Hello? We are good. Oh, okay. As I was saying, this explains so much. This explains that entire interaction outside Little Alamigo. Because someone was like, Yida, oh my god, how long has it been? 20 years? You haven't aged a day. But it wasn't Yida, it was Yida's younger sister. Seems okay, okay.
That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name?
And she ran away.
Did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
It's more afraid of us than we are of it. Funny that now Terra's only just a full expansion behind me. I'm catching you. I surpassed Cursals, don't forget.
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Can we just state really quickly that Cursals is a level 70 machinist, and I'm further in the story than Cursals. How does that work?
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Wow.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
So what is your name actually?
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl.
Aww.
She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why did you never tell me?
I'm sorry for lying to you.
So dapper, right,
My real
sweetie?
name is Lise.
Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
Aww. Met Jack. All this time she's been trying to fill the hole her sister left behind. Exactly, Ray. Oh.
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Okay. Nice to meet you officially, Lise. It's be medicated? Withdraw after waking. Oh my god, Sweetling, which means you forgot to take your meds before.
War is upon us once more.
Yes, it is.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
I don't think she would have.
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice,
and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Jolly! The least she could have done was say something. Jolly. Monstrous. After pretending to be someone else for 6 years, now she has to figure out who she is herself, yeah. She's probably going to have a journey of self-discovery through the next X-Pack, I'm sure. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalymo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. According to the timeline, that would place Yida's death would have been before the events of 1.0. Gotcha. And I think Heavensward leaves this bombshell, and now we have to wait for a new story? Dude. This would have been pain to have it be the last, patch before Stormblood came out. I'm just constantly counting myself as blessed because I can jump straight back into the story. Thank you. Love you. Thank you for food. Chicken fried rice. Chicken fried rice. I'm so excited. Telling me I chicken fried this rice? Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Not me resisting the urge to scream, "It's him, the boy, the big man," every time I see Kosetsu. Spess says, "Ah!" There's a cinematic here. You're telling me a cinematic played this video? That wasn't funny, I'm sorry. Congrats to you! Ah! Okay, I can't eat. I can't eat. It's so hot. It's so hot. I want one more bite. Not me looking to immediately burn the roof of my mouth. Ah! No, it's literally so hot. The spoon just burned my tongue. Alright, I'm waiting. Free trial over! Terra, congrats on finally beating Heavensward. Dude, if it wasn't for Endwalker, I probably would have just kept going. Oh, the Stormblood cinematic. Congrats on ending Heavensward and soon to start Stormblood. Terra, please. It smells so good. I want to eat it. Honorwa was voiced by different languages? Can we skip this? Guys, can we skip this? Is it safe? You're telling me a Pope caused all those genocides? Terra doesn't need his mouth for anything? Hey, rude. You don't know my life. Skipping credits? It's not something I usually do. But we've already seen the Heavensward credits, I thought. I remember the singing and everything. Ah, the memories. I watched these already? I thought so. I even remember the singing. I will not be guilted. Safely skip. Boop. And now we are going to get to an inn really quickly. And we're going to watch the Stormblood cinematic. There's 100% a person who puts food in his mouth and goes hush 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 instead of blowing on it. Yeah, I do. I do the hush 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 hush. I don't blow on it first. Never skip cutscene! Was there something in there? Don't make me panic. That's one inconvenience. There's 2 sets of credits per expansion. So I think, yeah, I'll just skip the second set because it's the same, I thought. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Blood. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken to the wall and opened the way to Girabonia, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence. Indolence? Correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. So do you. Boop. It's a meme if you skip cutscenes, then people yell at you. Oh, okay. I've never skipped a cutscene other than that one, just then. Pippin! I love Pippin. The Stormblood cinematic is gonna hype you up so much. I'm so excited! Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of a bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. All the characters in this game are so goddamn good, dude. Name one character you hate. Even Nero is fun to hate. Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. Let's go, Roban. For the both of us. Let's go. It's quite the turn because it used to be people would yell if you didn't skip cutscenes. Bam, 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 bam. Clearly he hired an interior designer. This is quite the drip he's got here. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelzar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues. Though both yet elude us, my lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Probably not. Yo, absolute edgelord, let's go. Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. I love his fucking, like, this pose. This pose is everything. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. His pose is everything, dude. Yo, this smile underneath? Hang on, I love them. They radiate such sass. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I just can't hide it. Let's watch the cinematic. I guess I could have gone to YouTube, but I mean... Movies and titles, Stormblood demo and title. Boop. So that's where it started. That smile. That damn smile. Square. Enix. Holy heck. What are you sitting up there for? Dancer? Is Lise becoming a dancer? That's Lise, right? I don't know who she's fighting though. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Holy heck. She's dancing? Oh, but that's Monk. Oh, she's fighting the Warrior of Light. Okay. That generic cure is Warrior of Light. Got it. And she's still a monk. She's wearing very much dancer aesthetic. I can't be wrong in assuming that. Dude, the environment looks beautiful. Dude! That's so sick. Garlemald stirs. Affectionately called the Derplander? I love that. What the heck? The lost city of Atlantis. That's so cool. Right, Dancer wasn't introduced yet, it was Samurai. Right. He is John Final Fantasy. Is he gonna do the thing where he doesn't even like bring out a sword? Nothing personal. Very anime. Dude, I have no interest in playing Samurai, but that makes me feel hyped to play Samurai. The trailer gave Lisa a major bust size buff. She's wearing less restricting clothing now. Hello, Kosetsu and Yugiri. I'm excited! I'm excited! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, let's go, right? Dude! Put me in! Put me back in! Put me back in! Howdy there! How's everyone enjoying Final Fantasy? Tangy, it's so good. We just finished post Heavensward and we're diving into Stormblood now. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Thank you, ISP. The ISP survived that entire trailer. We'd love to see it. Storm of blood, born from blood of our fallen brothers. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Dude, I'm sad that I wasn't watching the trailers for the, well, I guess it would have only been A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, but we have to watch every trailer as we get to the X-Pack every time. It's so cool. I'm excited to see Lisa's journey. I'm excited to see all the things. I've now officially started Shadowbringers for the second time properly. Let's go, Jolly. You can go back and watch them, I think. I'm too excited. I'm too excited right now. I gotta go. I gotta get in. Beyond the Great Wall. The trailers only get better. Very nice. I'm a 14 fan. Been playing since around this X pack.
Respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal.
True. Tangy, what class do you play, or what's your favorite? I was Machinist. Actually, this is a lie. I was Bard, and then I was Machinist, and I love that. And then I was Summoner, and I love that. And now I'm Red Mage, and I love this. All the classes are so fun for their own unique reasons. The trailers are incredible, really stellar work. It was so flashy.
Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
I used to get super hyped for, because I used to be a WoW player, and I used to get super hyped for the WoW trailers, but that one outdid it already. Already that one outdid all the recent WoW trailers that I can remember.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. I'm so excited to go to Doma. Whole new region? Eastern aesthetic? I love the Eastern aesthetic, dude. I know some people might be sick of like Eastern aesthetics in games, but I love them.
Breach in Baelsar's wall.
Been a summoner for the most part, also like Dragoon, Monk, and Astrologian. I have the faintest interest in Monk, but then I'm reminded that positionals are a thing for melee classes, and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to, I don't want to be worrying about positionals. Shadowbringers and Endwalker trailers are chef's kiss. I'm so excited, dude. I'm nerding out. I've been White Mage for all of the expansions. Yeah, positionals, oh, they're whatever. Are they pretty manageable? I was so tempted to roll Monk, but I went for Red Mage because, like I said, Spellblades in fantasy is like my favorite aesthetic. I'm surprised that I wasn't drawn to Red Mage sooner for that reason. General Alden reports. Oh, he's reading. What am I doing? I'm getting too excited. Getting ahead of myself.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
Have we
There is
located?
still no sign of either at the
How?
time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly.
How could there be no sign of them? And the Empire haven't found them either. They fell. They didn't get evaporated. Something happened. Made a new slutty outfit for your Conan tune. Can't decide if it's the vibe. You have to go with your heart, Lobster. You have to go with the heart. Positionals matter, but it's fine if you don't hit them unless you're trying to do high-end raiding, like min-maxing. Gotcha. Positionals aren't the worst part of Monk in my opinion. It's that the button pressing is all over the place. Manageable, and you have buttons that let you avoid positionals. Positionals only do 5% more damage. Well, literally same what Tangy just said, chat. Only matters in endgame rating. That's cool. I've been many things, incompetent being the most consistent thing. Same!
And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
Dude, it feels like a new party member having Lise here
The
now.
wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
Yup.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea.
Purging! Do we want to purge? Who's my favorite Scion? Alphino. Alphino, absolutely.
They will not set foot in Gear Abania until
Okay, let me trauma dump a little bit. It was Moonbrita, but we all know what happened. We all know what happened. Then who was it? I think it's been steadily Alphino after that, because Alphino really like came into his own character throughout Heavensward, and even like the end of A Realm Reborn, he started coming into his own character, and he's absolutely like, I love him. I love him. He's so posh and annoying, but I love him. Alphino, my beloved. However they want to, why am I reading this? I'm getting too excited.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say,
It's so hard to pick a favorite though, Tangy.
Given her personal connection to the Resistance.
Even just seeing Y'shtola there for a second, I'm like, maybe it's Y'shtola? It's Alphino, but not by a huge margin.
Agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo, assuming you are willing, of course.
I like the new punished Thancred when he finally came back to us. Picking a favorite becomes easier later? Okay. Why? Because they all fucking die, Izaki?
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part.
No shit.
But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Gladly. Still, that's great. Honestly, Tataru, the most powerful, that's becoming a reality. She's done some creepy things. People keep calling her like Dark Tataru, Evil Tataru. She is. Alphino, A+ character development. Yeah, Alphino's really started to come into his own, and it's made me really love him. Not for Doom reasons, for clear winner reasons. People had better character arcs, I'm assuming. She has the most dollars. Ghost, thank you so much for the lurk.
Thanks.
Enjoy yourself.
It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
I wonder if Lisa's gonna get a wardrobe update like we saw in the trailer.
Allow me to offer my services as well. I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity.
But come on, Eorzea, join us. Had to go to work and missed the majority of the stream? No problem, Coda. Hope you enjoyed what little you caught of it. Not gonna spoil it, it's just after a certain point, there's a clear winner. Gotcha. Tataru would buy all the votes 100%. Post a new outfit in the gaming channel. Is it slut enough? Let me see. I'll decide if it's Monka TOS. Gaming channel. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, Conan is something else. Conan is absolutely something else. Look at this. Look at this, you guys. I think I'm still zoomed from previous. Conan is something else, dude. Like, holy shit. It's not slutty enough, Lobster. You could definitely amp it up. You could definitely do it. Toddlers offering services. Understand this game to its fullest. Toddlers offering services. Heh? Heh? To most people, Y'shtola is mommy, so she has many votes. Thancred as well. He's Thancred. I like Thancred. You can go even more slut era? Yeah, you could do more.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
I gotta say, I do appreciate that Eorzea is back to his like dopey robes, because when he had no like hood on, he was too hot for me. I couldn't handle.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
I kind of wish he'd get a wardrobe update, but at the same time, I'm glad he's not. You forgot there's gold bits on your new mouse pad? Dude, okay. That's the same quest jingle I was hearing when I was doing Red Mage quests, and it threw me off so hard. Because I'm so used to hearing da na 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 na, and now we have da 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 da. It's just so extra. Red Alphino and blue Alizé are good as well. Stop.
Ready, my friend?
Can't believe you already stained it, Echo. 10 out of 10. Ready as I'll ever be.
Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
And I pray we never come back here.
I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
I want Rising Stones 2.0. I'm done with it. Knowing me, I fucking would. I'm hoping the slightly darker pad will make it less noticeable at least. No. You live in your shame, Echo. So, Terra.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
How does it feel to officially be out of free trial territory and in Stormblood? So exciting. I'm so giddy. I just hope my internet survives the rest of the stream. I'm so excited.
The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now.
I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You didn't even spill it. You choked and you projectile choked. Disgusting.
You have stood
Echo.
with us countless
Disgusting.
times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly
Princess, that sounds like time for a nap. Time for a quick 30-minute nap. That was a week ago. You're a whole new Echo now? Mm-hmm, sure. Goldsef, thank you for the clip.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
So some domans will remain here then. Okay.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of
Oh shit, Coda, one second. I see this wall of text.
Care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
Kaylee's, okay.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Boo boo boo. Then I have to fix said tank. They just didn't know how to turn it on. Wait. So Coda, they didn't try turning it off and on again? That's the moral of the story. They didn't try turning it off and on? That's the first thing you do. Can't sleep yet though. Needs to be done by today. That's why you have power nap. That's why you have power nap, princess. Especially if you set a timer, a nice little like 30 minute nap could do wonders for you. However, if you don't trust yourself, sometimes a quick, nice 20-minute nap turns into 8 hours of sleep. So maybe don't listen to me. Maybe don't listen to me. TLDR workers couldn't find the on button. Cripes. 1,000 moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success, shall we then? They were pressing the wrong button. There's a sticker under the power button that says power. I'm not sure how you messed that one up. Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Oh, it's happening! It's happening! Me? What, now? All right then, if you insist. Wardrobe. Oh crap, she's hot. Oh crap. Oh crap, she's hot. Oh my god. Oh my, these boots? What do you think? I love? Drip Police Tataru strikes once again. Say hello to Lise, new and improved. I dig it. As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist, start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. Holy heck, dude. It's lovely, Tataru, thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. She's still super new to crafting, yeah. She's made she started with Alphinode's outfit, and then she made us this. Did she? Oh yeah, she made Stola this, and she made Alice. Oh my god, she's made everyone their outfits. I just realized. Then onward to Girabania. Our first stop will be at I cannot pronounce this. Amarisex's Spire in the East Shroud. Everyone but Kryl. I mean, Kryl's still a newer addition. These boots were made for walking. 100%. And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over. Oh, she did Thancred's outfit as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I want Shiva music. I need loud, obnoxious music. Oh, she left out Thancred. I thought she did Thancred's clothing. Oh no, he got it from the bugs. The bug people. All are present and accounted for. When you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed to Girabania. Every time that music comes on, I want to pull up my light sticks. Right? It's such a banger. It's because Thancred was busy starring in his own episode of Naked and Afraid with that one conveniently placed squirrel that will ever be the bane of my existence. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yes, please. Castrum Oriens. Down, 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 down. Bow, down, down, down. Huh? 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 Who? That was a long journey. That was a long journey, that one. We went far and wide for this journey. Like 3 steps to the right.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny.
Someone should put out those fires. That seems like a hazard.
Tyranny.
Why are there toddlers on your team? I'm one of those. Actually, Lalafels are not children. They're just small. They're just little. Stormblood! Let's go. I'll have to take care with you. This is an 18+. This is a Christian Minecraft server? They're like hobbits, but more violent and more evil. They're little people. Exactly, Sable. Hello? Hello? Oh my, in your fancy samurai outfit? Hello. Oh, you want a V pose on me? You want a V pose on me? Look at this. Look at this. La, 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 la. Fancy boy. Fancy boy. Oh my god. Much more violent and evil. Your work phone is ringing, you're dead. You're dead, Coda. I'm gonna stand on your war map because I'm little and there's nothing you can do. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzea Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake Castrum since? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had barely any contact with them, but we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? Love the Red Mage victory pose pops the collar. Honestly, it makes this aesthetic fit the Red Mage aesthetic more, I think, than the one we were running, as much as I love it. I think we should be going for suits and fancy pants and all this fancy shenanigans. As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We should have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Smiley face. Then I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Time for me to log out and pick up where I left off later. Jolly, thanks for hanging out with us. Ha! Of all the Castra in all the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allegan weapon and draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Have to go, one of the filters are broken. My god, Coda, thanks for popping your little head in here. Hope it goes well. Have you gotten the Moogle weapon for Red Mage? No, but somebody gave me the Moogle weapon for Machinist. Then 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming, we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press into Girabania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Bing. Posted a pic in Discord of me on the table. Let me see. Let me see this. The rogue Terra on the table. You can't control me. You can't control me. I go where I want, including on your war tables. Oh, that's good as fuck. Jolly, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. Where am I? Boop. Oh, hang on a second. Right before we start this, I've had to pee for like 40 minutes, but I've just been so excited. I've been holding it because I'm just so excited. Had my hands on my hips like, you can't tell me where to go. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. Hopefully my internet doesn't die while I'm AFK. That would be a disaster. Be right back. Watch me. Spaz?
I think oh, the world's lagging. All of this is taking hits now.
That was terrifying on my stream. If the game is boring, you can look at my pretty face. No, no, I'm kidding. How do I? Huh? Oh, what is going on? Why would I ever want the physics fix? Their whole mod dussy into it, if you know what I mean. He's fine. He's just having a little nap. All right, Strauss. Let's go save the world. He's fine. It's okay. See, he's jumping. Oh god. Oh god. Come on, Strauss. We're going to save the day. Oh, one shot, one kill. Correct that whip. Licorice whip. I said whip it. Licorice whip. Alright, I'm ready to fucking tackle some bitches. Come here! No! I was trying to be cool. Yes. Yep, they are. Wah! I don't know how to walk. Because they're in danger. But you guys. True, but I still want one side face, Okay. Oh, I want that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Imagine getting back on your horse.
You ain't scared nobody.
Imagine getting back on your horse and immediately crashing. Good morning. What do you mean bad ending? Excuse me? What do you mean bad ending? I sure hope I don't heck this up again. Heck. One of us. One of us.
It's just like yours.
Hold your fruit, guys.
My own sister.
Nobody's holding me. Pepper, I got no more nut for you. You used it. You took all of it. Wow, that's really inappropriate. Oh my god. I have crabs. I'd like to give you crabs. For dinner.
For dinner.
For dinner, guys. For dinner. For dinner. Well, my horniness is gone.
You gotta move fast.
Now I'm just sad. It's just like after masturbation. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god, no, I'm joking. No. That was in poor taste. That was so in poor taste. Oh my god, people run! People run! I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. We gotta go zoomies. Zoomies. John? John? John, why did you stop? Oh no!
Only one thing left to do. Bend down his head.
Oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, this isn't happy. Oh dear God. Oh, please. Please, I need this. Please, you don't understand. It literally licked the tip. It literally licked the tip and then said no. Hey guys, how come vampires don't have more friends? Because they're a pain in the neck. Oh, dioxide, sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide and I hate this so much. Oh my god. I was eating so fast I choked. So then I stopped eating. Hi guys, I'm back. I decided to have a few bites of food. When I sat back down, I almost killed myself. I almost died. Okay, you okay? I'm okay. I just don't know how to eat. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Velodina River. I need to be entertained, please don't die. Does Spess know how to do Heimlich? I'm like 90% sure. Oh, thank you for hydrate. I do need water, actually. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Okay. Now, are there aether currents in this region as well? Dun 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 dun. Should I be on the... Oh, hello, Chocobo Keep. Should I be on the lookout for aether currents? Or is that not a thing here? Where am I going? Oh, just straight forward. Aether currents are for everything after A Realm Reborn. Got it. Bokeh bokeh. It's mighty unfortunate for that Magitech armor right there. Getting quite speared. God, I wish that was me. Leshy? Leshy? From Inscription? How you doing, bud? Didn't think I'd see you in this game. What is this combat music? Dude, it's kind of banging. It's kind of banging. And yes, Spes does. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Northwest, you said? Hang on, I want Shiva music. I want Shiva music. Don't let them take your picture! God, such a good game. I think Shiva music is my favorite of the Primal, like the initial Primal themes. Other than Good King Mugamog. Mugamog wins for sure, and by a large margin. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. Suddenly ambush. God, her new outfit is so hot, dude. You're wondering about the towers to the south? Yes. It's part of Castellum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see the rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Aye aye, Lise. Lead the way. No, I want more. I want more headbanger. I haven't seen any Aether Currents yet, but I might have ran past them. Ew. Why spiders? Why always spiders? Can I just play one game without spiders? Ew, it's so spindly looking. Yeah. Oh, there's one. It's always spiders. I know, Becky. I don't like it. I don't think I need to go up here, but I'm doing it anyways. No, I did not need to go up. There's my friends. Hi, friends. Still kind of wild to me you're in Stormblood already. I'm schmoovin'. I'm so happy I'm here. I'm officially out of free trial. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Rhalgr's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed, a glamour. Hi, Neon! Neon, welcome in! Good eye, Stola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came from the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Finished hanging with a friend after work? How was it? What did y'all do? Were you kissing? Did you kiss? No, I'm just kidding. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Bam! Suddenly path. We're gonna get on the ugly Titan pony for more rock of a different flavor. You had fun, bubble tea? Oh my god, that sounds so good. What is the best flavor of bubble tea and why is it taro?
I remember the old stories. How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow.
It's this region from the trailer.
Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
Mango with coconut jelly. Okay, mango, good flavor. Good flavor, but not taro.
They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
I like their hoods. It's like bunny ear hoods, kind of. Hello, Conrad. Nice to meet you. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Boop. Tara, have you done PvP yet? I did one instance of PvP. I was immensely confused. I died a lot. And then I got some fancy new gloves, so, you know, it was a thing. It was a thing that happened. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Monago. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Oh, I forgot that Garuda's theme is also a banger, but takes a little while to get started. Had nice weather and that made you people happy. Ooh, Aetherites. Gotta make sure to grab these when I see them.
Hi, Day.
By the way, you can get the Archfiend armor from PvP. There's this one chest piece that I have my eyes set on from PvP, so I'm gonna slowly like do the dailies and earn my way up to it. I think it's like 4,000 of those PvP marks, but it looks really nice. Hi, Soma. How you doing? I'm gonna once again plant myself right on their war plans and put my hands on my hips. You can't stop me. I live here. All right, what's up?
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
Hi, Conrad. Terra
It is a
is a
pleasure
war
to meet
plan.
you,
I
Master
am.
Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades.
Mac, you're playing the cutest game ever? You can hug your snowman.
Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean,
Old
about
Conrad
the mask
Kemp.
and...
Fastest negotiator in the West.
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Big agree. Let's create a storm of blood.
More than a few of our
Garlean
people were
blood.
taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monargo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Let's go.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Yeah. I should have a count of how many times they do this to explain something.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Camp. Take all the time you require.
By all means, confer away. Need to grind Series 2 for the mount, just don't want to do more Crystalline Conflict. Crystalline Conflict is the 5v5, right? Because I think I accidentally did one of those and I was so confused. Had to get it in Season 1 or they'll probably add it to the Mog Station at one point. And for now, hang on, I want to keep standing on the table. I belong up here. Do 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 do. Savage Might Materia 5. So, it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. You are free to look around Rolger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of the current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we'll do just that. Going to grind PvP now? Good luck, Neon! What's your favorite class to PvP with? Let's make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like. Great, let's get it started. Let's get it started. Ha! Let's get it started. Loving Black Mage in PvP? But the favorite job for PvP is Bard. White Mage is my favorite. Limit Break is... Okay, question. Does every character have their own individual Limit Break so I can freely use it? Because I was holding it for a really long time. Thinking like, oh, someone else is going to use the Limit Break. But you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me. But the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all... the way over the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. It's shared with party. Okay, so only one person can do it. There's even some Beastmen. Well, Beast women, I suppose. I like that one over there. She's an Anta. They've been with us for a while now. No? Yep. Oh. Huh? I'm getting some conflicting answers. Limit break is like your alt, but it's shared for the party, right? In PvP, you have your own limit break. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. So I could have been pressing it. Shit. Well, oh well. One of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. And Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metal and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Rhalgr, shall we? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? In PvE, it's shared with party, yeah. Is it just me, or does the Titan theme sound a little bit like Death Note Opening 2? Just a little bit. Good night, Tara. Thanks so much for the stream and chats. This has been lovely. Hope everyone has a wonderful evening. Yo, Envy, thank you for popping your head back in here. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good sleep. Friendly reminder, there's no stream tomorrow. Usually I would do a horror stream on Fridays, but no stream tomorrow because I have a real life obligation. Friend's birthday. But we'll be back Saturday. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Gir Abania. How dare you have a life SMH? I mean, I feel like it'll give my internet another day to like settle whatever it's doing. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Rhalgr. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through to the end. Ah, sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Oh, there's an aetheryte crystal over here I didn't get. You have now Aethernet access across... Oh, you've attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Rhalgr's Reach. That was quick. Fringe's Gate is now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Cool. Hello? What in the snake? What are you? Hello? What are these people? They're creepy. Purple chocobos. Ananta. Those are the Ananta. Ha ha ha. This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we plan our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but the way the Oppo occasionally bounces around is so cute. But it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetherite Plaza next. It's so cute. Come here. Come here, you little bean. Get on my head. Get your little bum over here. There you go. There you go. Happily sitting on my head. Everything is right in the world. Is that a griffin? What is that person on? No, I wanted to see your mount. Oh. Oh, no, that's not them. This is so sad. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the first of Rhalgr was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the sutlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. There is a griffin mount. I think it's from Heavensward Collect. Shit. You could probably still get that by upgrading, right? Usually when games do those collector's edition things, they give you the option to still upgrade. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The Resistance would be in a bad place without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphinaud and Alizé are here. Why don't you see how they're getting on? Should be a digital upgrade. You just can't get the pre-order. Gotcha. I'm gonna go with the materia. Oh, that's a pretty cool helmet. Cowboy hat. I'm gonna go with that helmet though for sure. Even though it's a downgrade, I might save that for glamours. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said as altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Stola and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me. Howdy, partner. I should have stayed machinist, guys. I could have had cowboy hat, cowboy aesthetic. I fricked up. I can admit that plainly.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
And?
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Okay, fair enough.
Those caveats being?
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance.
Okay, I don't like the sounds of this.
But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rhalgr's Reach.
I love that Twitch constantly buffers me and causes audio desync. Hey, as long as my stream isn't crashing, I will let you suffer. I know the gist of the Stormblood story, obviously, but I don't remember the happenings quest to quest, so this is fascinating for me. It's like a refresher. Wow.
I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time.
If I have to sacrifice one echo to keep my internet alive, it's a sacrifice some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Hey, fuck you, fair enough.
But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced.
Aww.
Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
We came to them for help.
Happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Yeah, we came to them for help, but they need just as much help as we do.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Let's go. 'Tis a rallying cry to help the Alamegans back on their feet so that they can help us.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, lot. Monago and Mefrid will tell you more.
Okay. Monago. I can't help but thinking it every single time.
We won't let you down.
Every single time I hear Monago, my brain just goes, "Milady." Alize. No, I clicked the Oppo by accident. Right then, Monago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, sir. Make your choice? What do you mean, make my choice? Your Aether Compass may now be used to locate Aether Currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. Duty. Ha! Hoo! Hit! Ah! Monago. Because I like the sound of their name. Oh, do they give different rewards? I think I might need to do both of them. But I'm going to go with Monago. Just in case it's a actual make your choice kind of situation. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up before patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. Do eventually have to do both. Okay. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemps entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. Is there any gameplay in this movie? Every time I look over, you're in a scene. In the MSQ, it's mostly movie. But that's what I'm here for. Since everyone's going to be doing MSQ at the same time, it's cut down... Oh, it's to cut down on area congestion! That's so clever. Yeah, split them up in the beginning so that the speedrunners can get ahead of everyone else. And then the congestion is less bad later on in the expansion. Decision paralysis, always. So the formula so far of Valora has been a lot of story, and then a dungeon, and then good amount of story, and then like a raid, or not a raid, a trial, and that's kind of like the formula. Also, I have a red mage quest. The color of her hair. Nago's quest takes you back to the fringes, whereas Mefrid's put you over the peaks. Cool. Got everything you need. Let's be off. In the fringes. So it would be faster to go from this angle. It's making me think I'll get tired of it and just skip everything. Does anyone know, do you get enough of the story if you watch voiced cutscenes? In my opinion, I feel like you'll miss a lot of context. But does that, like, has anyone done it? Has anyone played through the story only watching voiced cutscenes, like the important ones? Because I'm still in the camp of read everything. But if you think you might get drained of it, Vel, if it's not like fully engaging you, I will say A Realm Reborn definitely will not fully engage you. There's not enough like, not enough meat and potatoes in A Realm Reborn story because it sets up a lot. Starts getting good mid Heavensward. Quiet, hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have 7-man patrol augmented with a single magic armor, wide search pattern, divided into 2, no, 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try and take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south, and the armor should be just to the west. Sir's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. And should there be enough time to get in position? Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. You'll miss a lot. Well, you'll get the gist for sure. I would say, Vel, you'll be kind of tempted to rush and catch up with other gamers, but I'm still of the camp of rushing not Heavensward. I'm still of the camp of rushing A Realm Reborn. But I wouldn't rush Heavensward if it were me. I would just enjoy the ride. Oh, that's a new mech. Pew. Whoop. Ow. You can understand the story with just cutscenes, in my opinion. Well, there you go. If I rush, then I have to pay for it. Exactly. So I say take your time, enjoy it, and then decide if it's worth the money at that point. Which it is. It is, by the way. But you can make your decision then. You're now wearing a different cat. Did they change places on your laps? Honestly, listen to Golsif. Watch a story summary. A Realm Reborn is so dry. It's so dry, A Realm Reborn. Like, it has so much important information, but it's so dry. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Did she settle in the same spot the previous cat did? The other cat was just keeping it warm for her. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those kill a dozen men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Anything cool? No, we'll take the material. Boop. This is far too slutty for me. Unlike Mikote, I'm sure this would look really cute, but not on my cute little potato. Not in this house. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. Ew, Mac. Borpa liquor. Ew. Mac disgusting. Friendly reminder to eat your food buffs for that sweet, sweet 3%. There you go. I had the hot chocolate that little Christmas Lalafell gave me. But Dragonflight soon. Are you actually excited for it, Vel? I'm so glad I'm out of WoW. The only thing that's tempting me right now, genuinely, with World of Warcraft is Wrath of the Lich King Classic. It's the only thing. Because Wrath was my favorite expansion. It was so good. That's your gripe with being Lala, can't go slut mode. You do get 1 free Fantasia to change your race at the end of A Realm Reborn. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Roban, did you not? By Ralgar, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. I see lots of Lalas that go slut mode. It's concerning. It is concerning. And Gulsif is no stranger to it. I saw Gulsif's Lala in booty shorts, guys. Call him out. Get him. Get his ass. Classic taught me nostalgia, isn't it? Everyone's selling groups instead of LFG. Ugh. So you think Wrath of Lich King's gonna be the same? I don't want none of that. Slut Lala's cursed. Yeah, absolute monstrosity. Boop. $20K of Wolves Marks? Get those aesthetics, Neon. Spend those.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
Monago. She's gonna fangirl.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
She fangirling. 14 had turned into everyone selling clears drops. It ruined it. It's so unfun. Oh my god, I'm here. Hi, Gala. How you doing? Welcome
These
in.
are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Did I not say 11? What did I say? I read it as 11. Whatever my mouth said was not what my brain read it as.
I'm glad we've reached an accord.
Okay, I need to run, but I might be in and out.
No,
How gross to stream, Evelyn. Appreciate you being here. Bull of Alamigo. Pride Rhino. I said 14? Oh my god, dude. I read 11. My mouth said 14. My mouth betrayed me. My god, I'm so dumb. But trust that I read it as 11. Boop.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault.
Damn.
And we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After that, yeah.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Yeah. That makes sense. Thinking emoji.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
Okay, Pippin. Okay.
If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
I like this.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
Maybe in some sort of dungeon.
I have a plan.
Where about 4 players could partake. I don't know if they'd throw a dungeon this early, but maybe. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Velodina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols and bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with this assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting the Alliance, yes? Fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Absolutely not. I got the bloodlust. Ooh, weapon time. Best served with cold steel. That's a crazy looking mech under my head. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. Uptime? I got time. Is the dungeon coming up, Gulsif? Do you know? I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be fool not to use you. Head to the spot on your map, right here, aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, sir. Wow, still so much stream tonight. We got another 4 hours? Put a cursed picture in jokes and memes for everyone. Apparently it came up in my fiance's scrolling. Oh no. Oh no. Why? 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 What? I hate it. I hate it. You still got a while before any dungeons or trials. Start of X-Pack is pretty single player-y. Gotcha. I don't know, but it's so bad I couldn't keep it to myself. That's so Who was like, let's advertise our cat carrier, but let's give it lipstick and blush on the cat. What? Fun fact on launch, the instance battle in this quest was so notoriously congested that it was nicknamed Roban Extreme. That's funny as fuck. Is this because you would get partway through it and then get disconnected or something? And then back to the end of the queue? Now you spent hours trying to get into the instance. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Oh shoot. Making me take one baby step backwards? How could you? Stormblood theme's kind of banging. A little bit. People could not even get into the instance. Holy shit. Go away, Leshy. We already killed one of you. You're not the real Leshy. You'll never be Leshy. Gazelle Hawk. Yeah, I hate that. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have gone down in the river. Oh, an ether current. Hang on. I'm glad I came down here. It worked out. I'm coming, Roban Extreme. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapon has left Castellum Velodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Ooh, I got in first try. I'm so lucky. Always got his helmet on. It's serious business. This guy again.
Grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to
Lobster, have a good sleep.
Paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
This guy loves name days. I'll also go veg, Mac. Have good sleep. Ambush, go! Have good IRL times tomorrow. I'll miss you, Mac. I'll miss you most of all, in fact.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
God, our weapon's so cool.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
How many times are gonna have to beat this guy's ass? I feel like this guy's gonna be a recurring person with just more and more bandages, like as we beat his ass. Bugger me, is that General Alden? Bahahaha. What else did he say? I want to read the chat. A chance to get revenge on Sir and test our... They're talking so much. Our new weapons and kill an Alliance commander. Oh, it doesn't get much better than this.
Get after them, damn you!
Holy Jesus. Relax, sir. He's creaming. He's creaming. What am I hard casting that for? I feel like I should help with these like side mobs first, maybe? Oh, they're just as tanky. Holy tanky boy he is. I wonder if maybe I should be focusing this. Whoop, that's a lot of ads. This little tiny booger. I thought I dodged it. No, I was too slow. I was too slow. Do, 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 do. God, Red Mage is so fun. I love the balancing act of the mana. On your guard, sir. He's up to something. What is that thing? There's a laser? Help!
You'll be weeping blood.
There's a laser? Help! Oh, it slowly follows me and explodes. Okay. I now know how to deal with it. Everything's fine. Oh god, here comes another one.
Raw Tizona! As a raging bull!
Woo! Raging Bull did a lot of damage there. Alize's still technically a gladiator at this point? That's funny. She wasn't even given the red mage class yet? She got scammed, dude. This can't be happening. Not again! Oh my god, he's gonna turn tail. He's running! She has the sword, but not the spell crystal. I didn't even notice. He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hells are you lot? For Al Amigo! Let none escape! Let's fucking go. Kill his ass, yeah. Gonna murder. Self-destructive sequence initiated. Ruh-roh! Ruh-roh! Hello, Terrabellum. Hello, Krilo-san. How you doing? $30, $29, $28, $27, $26. Ah, we got this. Easy clap. No, 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 my secret weapon. You are conscious. Yo, I'm glad to hear it. Sounds like you're living your best life. Just barely conscious.
Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Passed harder stools? Gross. You need more fiber, my man.
Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
His voice. Do you love it? Is it giving? Do you love? I hate this man. I want to unalive him.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Al Amigo. Yeah!
Yeah! How do I get Alize's sword? It's so glowy. Literally waiting for him to say, crikey! That's a big one over there. Gonna sneak up on it. Bum, 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 bum. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Al Amigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Terrapin who made this plan, and all of you, resistance and alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I am grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until next time. Or until the next battle. Monago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then, sir. Mistress Levelier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Man, the twin adder salute is so awkward. They like cross their arms and bow. I don't like the twin adder salute. It's not good. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Aww. Let's go with the material. Action learned Jolt 2. My Jolt is so strong now? Deals unaspected damage of 280. Sheesh. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. These are no weapons for us yet. What is this? A shield? Oh, it is a shield. Let fill your hearts with pride. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's go back to the Reach. Is that person on a carbuncle? Carbuncle. It's a Mog Station thing, isn't it? No, I know it is. You don't even need to tell me. It would be a Mog Station thing. I want a carbuncle mount. The carbuncle ate itself? No, they just dismounted. It is. No. All the cool mounts you have to pay real life dollars for. I'm gonna spend too much money on this video game. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that, we owe you our debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smash them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. White hair squared up! Yo! I didn't even realize we're all white hair gang! Let's go! White hair gang. Best hair color. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ha! To think the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure. It gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread the word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Sir, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Danke! God, a little thumbs up. How do you do the thumbs up emote? Is it just like slash thumbs up? Ah, it's so cute. I love it. Guess who replaced several air filters and is named Coda? Could it be Coda? I think maybe it's Coda. A familiar face forgotten. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time. I actually don't, Mefford, I'm sorry. I have no idea. Well, you see... I actually don't remember this. Stormblood music is so underrated, especially later on. Dude, I have not come across a soundtrack in this game yet that I haven't been blown away by. I'm literally like... Pogging. I'm like, every new like trial and dungeon we go into, it's been so good. How did you guess that, bro? No clue. No clue. Whoa! Noble! Noble! With the 5 gifted, you sweet soul. Thank you so much. What the heck? Just popping in to spread some love? What's going on? Sup? Noble, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You sweet, beautiful bean. Why is uptime only 2:30? Ah, you see, Curlo. I have some dropped frames and it's giving me anxiety. In my local area, last night, my ISP did some maintenance and shut off the internet for like 5 hours from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. Don't ask me why I was awake at 1 a.m. I was playing Final Fantasy. And then today we've had hiccups all day. So I think you hear Endwalker music. I haven't actually listened to any music that I haven't experienced in game yet, because I like the first reactions to them when I hear them like in the moment. I feel like it adds so much more drama to it. Also, Outlandish, it's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow again. Also found out someone was smoking into the air filter. But not a good idea at all. Freaking anxiety. I hate anxiety. Me and my homies all have it and hate it. Playing Final Fantasy at 1 a.m. Shooketh. Could not be me. So I think it's still shaky. I think their maintenance that they did didn't fully fix whatever the issue is. But, knock on wood, it survived for the past 2.5 hours. Yeah. So we're doing good. We're living. We're living. Went down 3 times today, I think. No, 'twas a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize, but know that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and old friend. I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ul'dah for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Giravanya and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. The internet is held together with duct tape. It genuinely is. This hairstyle, though, it's giving... You couldn't decide how many braids you wanted. And it's just braids everywhere. October 7th to 24th, you'll be down in Florida again. Visiting family or what? Vacation starts soon. Look like someone just shoved straight nicotine into the filters. The amount of cigs you would have to smoke directly into the filter for it to look like that. That's disgusting, Coda. That's so gross. That's like when people like wash their walls in a smoker's house, like literally yellow goop comes off the walls. It's so gross. Alagana? If you're going there, you're gonna take me with you. That's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel up to the peaks. Lisa's new outfit is so cute. Little cousin's wedding's on the 9th. Holy heck. They grow up so fast. Hi, Neon. I'm going to pet you, Neon. I'm going to pet you. I am pet you. The way you looked up. Neon, this outfit is giving so much edge. What even is this? Crypt Lurker. That's cool as heck. It's giving Ring Wraith for sure. Like Lord of the Rings. We go this way. Can't connect the words little cousin and wedding. It's too foreign for you. This hairstyle says my edges keep getting in the way, but I also want to be fashionable. How many braids you want, fam? Just fuck my shit up. Just fuck it up with braids. I wanna see. Yeah, literally just fuck it up with braids. There's even a braid at the back. There's 2 braids at the back. Oh my god. Bing. Oh, what is this stance, Lise? This is too cute for me. The tunnel will take us to the way, all the way to the peaks. You hear little cousin, you think 5 years old. We're on a mission for Conrad. I still think that, and I think my little cousin is like, holy shit, I think he's like 25 or something. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade, if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. After I get back, I'm applying for a rural carrier at the post office. Yo, comfy job? Comfy job? Walking around, driving around, delivering stuff? Delivering them letters? Sorry, I need to show you a staff for Black Mage? Bet. You know, like I do the same thing with my hair. The front gets braids, and then that's in a ponytail. I'll hold it down. Loose hair. So, not 7 braids. They literally have... Okay, wait. They have 3 braids down the middle, 2 braids along the side, and then 2 extra braids. Driving around delivering mail. Sounds comfy as heck. Just fuck my head up with braids. There's more villages here, or there, than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Aye, aye. Let me see. Let me see staff. Where are you? Neon, where are you? Show me staff. And for now, IV pose. For now, IV pose. Coolest V pose in the game. I haven't seen all the classes, but to me, coolest V pose in the game. Neon. We have a spot open in in maintenance. Anyone want to move to Russia and work maintenance? Hello, Russian viewers? Braids are small because your hair isn't as long, so like 8 braids in the front. Not as cool as his. He got that drip. He got that drip. All right, Neon, I can't find you. Catch up to me at the next quest. Maybe you're outside already. Maybe you're out here already. Ooh.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
They're suffering. I hope this isn't horrible of me to say. Is Alamigo North Korea? Because they're held under the regime of the Empire and people sneak out through like hidden passages and escape to like the neighboring countries? Is that accurate? Is that wrong to say? Why did I draw that parallel? I don't know. Doesn't feel right. Apparently a rural carrier works 8-hour shifts, but if you finish your route in 5 hours, you're done for the day and you get paid for 8? Wait, that's insane, Noble. Noble, I hope you get the job and you get to see many farm dogs and pet them. Yes, that. Yes, so much that. We've a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, there is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep a watch for patrols as we move. Do 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 do. Abalethrioko. Mount up on your carbunk. I want to see it. Oh, they're teleporting. And it's federal, so government retirement pension and raises and cost of living increases. And wait, do couriers, or not couriers, do postmen, I guess we'll say, do they get like holidays off, or are they exempt from that? Because that's the nice thing about working government jobs is you get so many million days off. I know the quest marker's behind me. I just had to come see the butterfly. Ah, it attacked me. Wait, it's so beautiful. Purple and yellow look so nice together. What the heck? That's a very pretty butterfly. You could transfer anywhere in the country. Yo, you'll have it made. Stormblood battle music, so good. Believe they do get holidays off. Yeah, that sounds cushy as heck, Noble. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. Aye, aye, Mifrid. Hang on, since we have a longer run, I need Shiva music. I need banger music. Oh, I should be watching for Aether Currents as well. Every single time I see a wind sprite, I think it's an Aether Current. Whee! You go, Terra. Thanks, Princess. I do be going. So you can work on your IT certs, work a part-time gig for experience, and apply for the post office's IT division. Wise. Wise. Chocobo keep. Hang on, I'll be right with you. Actually, let me attune here first before we do anything. I'm notorious for forgetting. Neon! Show me Steph. Show me the Steph. Ew! Why? Disgusting. Why though? Ew. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's very gross. It's gross. Ew. Ew. It's cool, but it's very gross. But it is cool. Just not my aesthetic. I would never willingly wield it just because gross eyeball. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange to come home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana has a few youths as well. Or lost few youths, question mark? If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that, and you never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there is still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Do, 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 do. Ragnfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. I want to hear the screaming of the Ramu mount. What kind of mount is that? Huh. God, there's so many cool mounts in this game. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder. My sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Meffred, I see, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I suspect I know your purpose. He really said sus. With those eyes. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. Literally Echo. It's a Shadowbringer Deluxe mount. It looks so cool. This time, cold comfort to the dead of the ones left behind. The dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got. I hate the bastards, and with every fiber of my being. But that's not enough. But hate is not enough, Meffred. I can't. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go, now. Leave us be, and never return. Go now, and never come back. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext, and I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralgar, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know if you were still alive. I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine, but I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Sag. He's just looking at me. He's just looking at me. Okay, bye. Oh, Griffin! Oh, goodbye, Griffin. I want the Griffin. It's so pretty. What in the... It looks like Lapras. I didn't know Lapras was in this game. It looks like super realistic Lapras. You know how some artists do like the hyper realistic Pokemon? That's what that looks like. What in the... What? It's like a pony, but really extra. I want that. My Kirin feels underwhelming compared to literal lightning unicorn. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and see if we can do anything to help. Ixion is not as easy to get as the ponies I helped you with. Is it like late game content? Or one of the later X-Packs? You have to catch a specific fate in the last zone of Stormblood. Usually more than once. Oof. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. We're really just circumventing his wishes like this? We're really just doing him dirty like this? What in the Jar Jar Binks are you even on? It's a... What is this? What is this hideous thing? It's horrible. It looks like it needs to be put out of its misery. Oh my god. That's a Dalmul. A derpy camel? You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. tea what helps with it though. I need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Got it from the Mog shop event, so I don't have to do the event. Sorry, Fate. Oh, okay. Feel so bad for Lisa in this bit because she's at her home and she's wanting to rally her people and everyone's just fucking miserable. Eh, you'll go and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself so. I'm gonna pick up both these quests at the same time. And, oh my. It's a beefy shirtless man with glasses. Hello? And like chaps. Holy. Angry Coeurl is his name. A new face in Alagana. Huh. What would you ask of me then? Yeah, beefy boy. Yeah, I'm Borpa respectfully looking. A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go get it? Right then, Frightened Coeurl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Did I do the Final Fantasy XV event? No, I didn't. Car! Car! The car is too much. As part of the diaspora, she doesn't fully understand what they've been through, but she still desperately wants to carry on the fight her sister left to her. It's honestly heartbreaking. Boop. It's the 4-person mount. Yeah, I've been in it before. A long time ago. Oi, Prey! Prey, how are you? I didn't miss any ether currents so far, did I? Nah, I can hunt them off stream with the compass. I actually didn't know you could have more than one player on a single mount. That's pretty cool. I think that's the upper limit, right? In the Final Fantasy card, you can have 4. Most of them is 2? I'm gonna help with this. I'm gonna help you! I'm gonna help you. Let me Vercure you. I'm here to help. Oh, somebody's stretching my bones. Somebody's stretching my bones. Princess Knight, thank you. Give me 1 second. Once I'm out of combat. I have another butterfly on me. I kind of don't want to deal with it. I'm going to put to sleep. I am helping. I am helping. That fate was called winging it. Doing okay. Just have literal pain in your bun that doesn't go away no matter how all the stretches. Wahapa, what'd you do, Prey? Let me help you by murdering you. Is it a limo, Neon? It's basically a limo. My back just cracked really loudly. I can massage your bum, Prey. Yeah, where do we sign up for bum massages? Asking for a friend? You have one mount that can have 8 people on it? The whale mount. Oh my god. That's so many people. That's so many people on one mount. I know, it's a stabby feeling. Laying down is the only time it stops hurt. Oh, that's so sad. And is it literally in your bum? There's jokes to be made about a stabby feeling in your bum, but I'm not gonna go there because you're in pain. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? I got the things you asked for. There you go. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually. This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it'd have made a difference if I fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Perline! Hello, Perline! Hello, hello, Library Raid. Good to see you guys. Hello, guys. Hello. Hi, Mats. Hi, Sent. Hi, Foglips. And Suspicious Witch. Hello. Hello, Leafspring. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello. If it's your first time meeting me, my name is Terra. I'm a variety streamer. I usually stream 4 days a week with horror streams, which is not tomorrow because I have an IRL thing. Horror streams, drinking streams, and everything else in between. Right now, I'm hyper fixated on 14. The story is so good. I've laughed. I've cried. It's amazing. It's fantastic. And I feel like you guys know that if you're coming from Perline. Perline, how is your stream? I don't think I have any mods. Let me give you a shout out. Boop. Perline. Boop. There you go. Guys, please check out Perline. They also play lots of Final Fantasy. Playing some Elden Ring, eh? How was? What are you doing? What's your favorite weapon? What kind of build? Tell me everything. Elden Ring is a fantastic game. Elden Ring makes me want to eat my soul. Are you stuck? Are you hard stuck on a boss? It's such a good game. It's such a good game. Elden Ring is perfect. Dex Faith, perfect. You are an intellectual. You are attractive. You're an intellectual. Dex is a good stat. Don't let anybody tell you differently. Dex is good and cool and nice. Strength builds will tell you otherwise, but Dex is cool. Just struggle with Souls games in general, so all the better to even watch. We love to watch a struggling human. But hi guys, happy to have you. We're in Stormblood. Perline, we're in Stormblood. It's so good. It's so good. We watched the trailer before we went into it. Oh my god, the trailer is beautiful. I can't wait to watch the next ones for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. She did great. She got 2-shot redeems back to back. Oh boy. Souls games and alcohol genuinely go hand in hand. My drinking streams on Saturdays for years was every single Souls title. In fact, I might play a Souls-like this Saturday. I haven't decided. Either Cult of the Lamb or one of the Souls games. I can't decide. I have an itch for a Souls-like, but I'm still loving Cult of the Lamb. The stream was a little spicy. Do you not have a cooldown on your shots, Perline? What are you thinking? Didn't finish out Elden Ring, but I was doing Strength Faith with Ricky's sword. Okay. You're still valid, Izagi. I just want you to know, you're still valid. Dex is just cooler. But what's cooler than all of them in Elden Ring is, what's the stat? Arcane? Is it called Arcane? It's broken. It's good. It's basically Dex Faith, but different. Different flavor of Dex Faith. It's usually not an issue. I love when you suddenly find out that... Hello, big boy. Buckaboo. Hello, Buckaboo. Big lad. I love when you suddenly find out later by Twitch chat's cruel twist of fate that one of your redeems is an issue and it needs to be reworked. Arcane with Eleanor's pole blade. So I found Eleanor's pole blade so late in the game that I didn't end up using it. I was using whips. I was whipping bitches. The shot redeems cost hella points. And yet they were still redeemed. It's usually 1 per stream, but now your chat knows your weakness, Perline. They gotta save up. They gotta save up. Oi! Mate, you just ran away from me. What is your problem? What is your... Oh, I'm gonna sword you. I'm gonna slice you up. I'm doing it. I'm pressing the slice and dice buttons. Got my face. Oh, Peach Crown. Okay, that's not the worst. Blame OBS. Tried Arcane, but I kept getting killed by the long animations of the weapons I tried to use. What's a really good early Arcane weapon? I can't remember. There was something I was using before the whips that I loved. God, I have the memory of a gnat. It feels like forever ago since I played Elden Ring. I don't remember. Oh, the dagger, the bleed dagger. Oh, the bleed dagger is so good. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it shoots blood, whatever that one is. Used Executioner's Sword primarily when I tried Arcane. I feel like not doing a bleed build with Arcane is kind of doing yourself a disservice. I have a couple of face spells that do this to me. It's rough. Hadn't played in months and chat voted for it. Get fricked, Perline. Reduvia's Bloodblade. That sounds right. Yep, Reduvia's. Yep. Sentinel knows. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mine, so be careful when you pick them up. Who? Oh. Unconscionable heavy sacks. I'll just warp with them. Yeah, we're just gonna warp? We're not even gonna have to carry? Yeah, Reduvia's Bloodblade feels so good. I also really liked it in the Arcane build because it kind of felt like you had like a bow and a dagger in one weapon because using the ranged blood attack was so effective. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers. Here's your incomprehensibly heavy sack. Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and bought the whole lot, or brought the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have gotten good deposits. Taint hard. Taint. Hard for my brother to pass for any plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side. To bundle up and sell to the sutlers what trade with the resistance. How'd you like the rest of Heavensward, by the way? Okay, Perline. Heavensward spoilers, by the way, if anyone has not experienced it. I'm giving you 1 second to mute and run for the hills. Okay, anyways. When Papalymo when Papalymo took Louisoire's staff, I screamed and I called that it was coming. And then it came and I still cried. I was so mad. I was like, literally do not give him this staff. I thought maybe I'd get the option, but that's dumb of me to assume I would get any option to not dissuade a character from doing a noble sacrifice, but fuck, dude, I was mad and then sad. But it was so good. It was so good. Loved every minute of it. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even though. If he were alive, he'd not be long for this world. If we were caught fighting for the resistance, so this is the best we can do. I'm living for how emotionally vested you are in this game because same. Dude, I was thinking about it and there's almost no character I don't love. Even Nero. We were talking about it earlier when he was showing up in the MSQ. Even Nero is a lovable, not a lovable douche. You love to hate him. He's an enjoyable character to hate because he's just so obnoxious. Lovable scamp, yeah. I said if a rat could be human, if a rat could be turned into a human, it would be Nero. But I still love him for that reason. I completely forgot that happened to the end of Heavensward. I always associate that with Stormblood. Probably because it's so close to Stormblood. That's the long and the short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all, that I that we know why you're here, and even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Fair enough. Stinky bastard man. He's like a mean cat. Yeah, like you still kind of love him, but he's an asshole, and you're like, man, what a fucking asshole cat you are. There you are, sir. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? Also, the Lise twist was wild. Wild. With Yida? Oh my god. You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. Lisa's underrated. Dude, her new outfit is smoking. If I like Nero, you heavily recommend I do the Omega raids. Okay. No, I didn't mean to. She's probably getting mad because nobody wants to help her. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot on the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager? That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls. Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart, and if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Dude, poor Lise. Apparently the only players that actually have seen Yida were 1.0 Gridanian players, and they only saw her via the Echo. Wow. Wow, that's wild. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefred. Da, 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 da. Mefred-chan, all the way over there. I both wish I had played during 1.0, and I'm honestly totally fine with not having to try and play that mess. Yeah. Yeah. I think the only person I know that played it was Golsif, if I'm not mistaken. But I think they also love Final Fantasy XI. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one willing to hear us out. Huh? Wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. That didn't make sense to me. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. You have an offline friend who played them? Offline for, what, 9 months? Played 1.0 for a while. It wasn't bad around 1.2. Wasn't bad is the glowing review. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do, either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd have never met Sir and the rest of you, and we might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Didn't do any of the endgame stuff, since you didn't play Tank, White Mage, or Black Mage. Is that the only 3 that could make it? Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Mechanics were pretty similar to A Realm Reborn, but there were limits to how much they could optimize that mess, and there wasn't much story. Oof. We're Krada, the Tribunum, and the Bloody Ratmen. They... Damn it all. White Mage was nuts in 1.0. You there, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. Ooh, we got more dreads going. It was all business as usual. The Tribunum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Chichirn, I don't remember how to pronounce them, attacked. They took my brother and took our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. was just an old temple before they came, and listen, Wakata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurat? The Ratman took him there? He's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try. Such. Wow. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. So, Rakata's being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kikiran bandits. That's about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. So, AoE. Got it. To the south. Actually, I want Shiva music. Gotta get hyped up. Dust Anila. Who even are you? Interesting design. Ooh, what is that? That's an interesting design. Blood Glider. It's like a big mosquito with 4 wings. Gross. Mount music! I love it, Berlin. I have so many different mounts because Izagi helped me farm all the ponies. So whatever mood I'm in the mood, I just hop on that. Those are called Wamora, and we hate them. Oh, oof. Ooh. The Kikiran in this region look really cool. Ooh, I'm gonna aggro a lot here, I think. I love the idea of mount music, but sometimes it fucks with my in-game ambience. That's when I use Pony, because it just has Crystal Prelude. It's a nice neutral mount that I default to a lot, unless I want Shiva music, basically. But some of them are very jarring, to be fair. Choco music is hilarious. It's so good. Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Uh-oh. All the way up there? Somebody was saying that, Perline. White mages get a specific mount for themselves. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the Ziggurat. Yeah, these are really cool looking. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Aye, aye. With pleasure, might I say. Do I fight my way up? Oh yeah, I fight my way up. Excuse me, pardon me. Or maybe I just don't fight my way up. Just simply run past him because he's blind. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I'm gonna have to deal with this one. Bro, how you living? How you living with 1 HP? I save your life. They were gonna eat the chocobo too? By Rhalgr, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Poor guy. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's gonna be all right. My sister? Oh, Rhalgr be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the kicker and return in force. Do you still have the Tribunum? Oh gods, the Tribunum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. As far as mount music goes, I used to use mount roulette. So mount music was oh my god. You would have some jarring moments. What? Right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Oh, and he's gone. Ramu horse music is an event. Sometimes I switch to the Ramu mount when I just want to hear screaming. So yeah, I feel you. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Boop. Yo, Game Trickster. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing really good. How you doing? Listen, Sir Mefred. I think we need to go after Workrata. Agree. Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that. I do, and I don't want to interfere. I want to see that he makes it there safely. Oi! Oi! Don't you dare. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head there and we can pick up on his trail. Oh my god. Action canceled. You're under attack. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you oh my god, another one. These kickers are gonna make me lose my mind. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Whoops, I just emboldened. That's a bit extra. It's a bit much for one tiny kicker, I think. Hey, 12 views, let's go. Proud of you. Hell yeah, we love to hear it. Can I just bonk you? Can I bonk you on the head? Bonk. Oh no, I do no bonk damage. Oh. We read all this already. 643 followers, let's go! Moving on up. Boop. But yeah, the Kieran's music is the least alarming, so a lot of times I default to this. You son of a frickin' gun. How are you not dead? Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Bro, what's the point? What's the point? What's the point in this soil tech? Potato sack. Potato sack. One of these days I'm gonna have to remind myself that my Twitch account has a channel and not just a chat. It's true. It's true, it's true. Don't you dare. Oh. Rotting vegetables. Do you think maybe he left the rotting vegetables? Nothing of interest. Dude, this larva thing is so gross. I don't like it. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Any luck? Choco feather. A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from Morkata's bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. The flappy ones or the crawly ones? The flappy ones. They're so gross. I don't like their big, like, larva bums they have. It's gross. I want to look at one up close. Ugh. He's very gross. Their eyes look like mushrooms. They're gross. Cool design, but gross. Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering around the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover, quickly now. They were very gross, and they were mean in 11. Nothing is more mean than Morble. Was it Morbles? The big, like, breath? The big breath attack that hits you with every single ailment?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
Oh, she's gonna intervene.
What?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, I
Imagine thinking Lisa's gonna stay
story.
out of something.
Only
Exactly.
A fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Oh, he gonna die. Ooh, he got haymakered.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
Yeah, it's but a pittance, honestly.
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Oh! Yeah, Lisa's about to jump in.
You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Bam! Lise punch. No, not yet. Oh, oh.
Think you can kill them all, including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Oof.
But it isn't fair.
That's a shitty dilemma. Attack him, and they'll kill him and his family. Or attack them, I mean.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough!
Fordola.
Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Oh crap, she's hot. She has like peach hair. Stretches on cooldown, but hello streamer, how are your bones? They're pretty good, Bakma. Thanks for asking. And we've had no internet crashes. Life is good.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
All he got was the tar beaten out of him. There was only 4 of them. We could have taken them. Oh, come on, we could take them. Me IRL. Oh. She was aware of us. She was aware. I'd heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. Tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy, but they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. I think we take the book, just in case it's an upgrade, for our summoner, in case we jump back on summoner. Oh my god, the Red Mage sword is a big upgrade. I'll have to glam it to our current sword. Unless it looks cool. Oh, no, it's very plain. It's very plain. I'm gonna have to glam it. Wrocrata's alive, and the tribunum been paid. That's all that matters now. I, for one, would rather not wait around and see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Raganfrid his man got the job done. He did it. He did it! But at what cost? He's gonna have a broken ribcage. Can you not look at me like that? Disgusting larva bird? We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Wrocrata told me everything, how you fought with the Kikirin and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Mefrid's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I thank Ralgar you did not, because it would have ended with them. It would not have ended with them. Wrocrata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than could be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, gods in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. Lise! She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. A Burgard. What a name. How you doing, Lise? Feeling downtrodden? Being hard on yourself? Sorry about running off like that. Alamegan's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. And I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Wrocrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Yida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. The cynical youth! Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. 'Twasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Wrocrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. 1 soldier for all this work! Let's go! You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. Oh, there are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, And we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but are you winning, son? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. If your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rogger's Reach. How you doing, chubby broadcasts? Welcome in. Seems good, seems good. We got one whole soldier joining the rebellion. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. It's gonna be like 5 of them. All this work for 5 people. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Cynical youth will destroy your enemies. They're the perfect soldier. Cynical to the last. To the Reach. All that work. All that work for probably 5 people. It's gonna be a grim workforce indeed. Wait, can I get up through here? Oh. What is this mount? What is that? What is this? Oh no, they got off of it. That was so cool looking. It looked like a griffin, but also kind of like a cat, but also kind of like a dog. And it looked like Garuda colors. Endwalker, Endwalker Extreme Mount, so I'm far from it. What's my DC? I am Adamantoise Ether. Boop. That's the links from the most recently released Primal. My heart. So it's very far away. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if, that day will come, Lise, you can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Sir, Lise, it's been a pleasure. The whole 3 of them. Woo! Woo, let's go. That little fucking battle pose he did. Yeah, 3 new recruits. Ooh, upgrades. I have to glam my sword. This is the most important thing. This is the most important thing. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Why play a game if you can't look good doing it? Hell yeah. Very cool. Very nice. Very fresh. Oh, none of these are for me. Where men go as one. Glam is the most important thing. Agree. I had a little edgy glam going on with horns and wings, and then Tataru made us a new outfit, so I gotta wear the new outfit, of course. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. Whoomst! I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Whomst are these? Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful? He's got 3! Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavors with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. These 3. Against all the Empire. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Ehrenwald Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. Half-breed of what? I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. These 3 were hanging around the Waking Sands back in A Realm Reborn. How do you remember this, or did you just find info that How did you get this info? Is what I'm trying to ask. You are a true-born son of Giravania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. You remember this because you obsess over details. Yo, that's so cool. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Villadina. Then, in the meantime, we will make preparations when we can. Bow, bow, dow, 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 dow. Arnvald was one of a trio of adventurers that hung out together, but the other two were killed in Livia's raid along with Noraxi. No, it's so sad. Oh my god, I just remember one of the characters you meet in this expansion. I forgot his name already. The big Doman. I can't remember his name. What in the Soviet Union? What? Hang on, I love this. Oh my god. Suddenly weird flex, right? It's kind of a bop. What was his name again? Gosetsu? It was Gosetsu, right? This is the Garlean provincial anthem. They stole the Alamegan anthem and rewrote the words to it, jerks. It's so good. It's giving very much Soviet Union, though. It's our empire, comrade. Hello, blonde-haired beauty? This is the Viceroy.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
I love how, because they're wearing helmets, they literally sound like this. It's a nice little touch, but kind of muffled.
You will learn to come why learn to come. Nice. You will come to learn why I call him Weird Flex. Got it. There he is, the boy.
Tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
The boy.
Near total.
Xenos Galvis. He has so much sass, and I love him already. That one little smirk at the end of Heavensward that we got out of him was so cool.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He has beautiful blue eyes.
He shall be
Am I allowed to be
relegated at
simping
once,
for
my
him?
lord.
Because I am a little
As you
bit,
say,
like,
the 12th
respectfully.
is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Okay, good. Okay.
Indeed,
like,
indeed.
respectfully, I am looking.
We have no need of cowards.
He just has so much, like, sass. You're not in the minority at all. Okay, good. What in the sword holder? Uh-oh.
My lord,
Oh. Good night, sweet prince. Holy sh- Golf bag of katanas.
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring at the whites of their eyes.
Whites of their eyes. I would argue there is at least one character that surpasses him, but you aren't meeting him till Shadowbring's Sky. He's just full of sass.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands.
We've met his father, right?
We have extended an invitation
in Heavensward
to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them.
Which is why I was kind of confused to see this face.
We shall enjoy the sport of kings.
The sport of kings. Which is why I was confused to see this face at the throne, because I thought the emperor was Varys. That was his name, and we've met him. We met him directly.
Is paramount.
Yes, exactly right.
Honored animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
Oh, this is the old castle of Alamigo.
One which asks much of my hounds.
So his father is leading like the entire empire, and he's like, "All right, you can have Alamigo. I'm done with it. It's not shiny and new anymore." Now his dad is personally moving to places like Azizla, which is wild. He's giving very much like Psychopath.
To you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Nobody wants to talk because they'll get killed. Ah! And then she's just randomly there.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan. You do forget yourself. Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Okay, a bit extreme. I bet you Xenos will be like, no, you may speak.
This savage yearns to hunt
I love her face paint.
The floor is yours, Commander.
Dude. I just want to say really quickly about, I can't remember her name, Fordola. I think it's Fordola. Anyways, if you guys have been on TikTok, there's this kind of like meme filter going around right now called Always Angry. And it just like changes your eyebrows to be like this, and that's what she looks like. She looks like she has the Always Angry filter on. Sorry, I kept it paused on his lips for a very long time. Oh no, she does! You've seen it, Aperline. Oh man. Yeah, very respectfully, I am looking at Xenos. Very... You can sit on these stools. You can sit on the... I want to sit on the stool. I'm going to sit on this stool. I'm too little. My little legs don't reach the floor. How did she giggle? How did she... How do you giggle? Slash giggle? No, slash laugh? That's the first time I've heard my characters laugh. How is that the first time I've heard my characters laugh? That was so cute. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Monago. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We're here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any help and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. The joy command is really good as well. Okay. This jingle has already grown on me. Joy. He's so cute. He's so cute. Dude, Lalafels are perfect. I will take this to my grave. Lalafels are the best race. Although bunny boy. Wait, is that a bunny girl? Is that a bunny girl or a bunny boy? Either way, I am looking respectfully. They have a boob window. I think it might be a boy. I am looking respectfully. Future rust, future dust. Beeves is his name? Hey Beeves, what's up? I beg your pardon? The man who bested Gaius van Belzar wishes to offer me his assistance. I say, this is highly irregular. Though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case. I appreciate Lala's, but probably couldn't play one myself. Why is that? Why, may I ask? Why do you wish to not play the best race in the game, Perline? Please, enlighten me. Before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and, sir, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Whoa! It's a lot of people they want me to collect logs from. Oh, and there's another quest there. On that note, I am now a full hour over my usual time. The uptime looks weird because my stream crashed like 3 times, but I'm now an hour over. So I should probably end. You're a Mikote? Okay, respectable. Mikote are great. You struggle to take them seriously? Well, clearly you haven't seen my edgy aesthetic. If you want the real answer, it's that there are some glamour outfits that I just don't think work on Lalafels, as well as some other races. Okay, here's the thing, right? The one thing that makes me sad, whoops. The one thing that makes me sad is I cannot dress myself inappropriately because I am a Lalafell. I know some people argue that yes, you could, but I disagree. Lalafels are cute and can have other cute outfits, but I don't think they should be wearing booty shorts and like crop tops and like other things like this and such and everything like such as. Glamour is endgame, and being a Lala can definitely hurt you in that respect depending on what you want. Yes, because most of the gear is designed for all the twinks and beautiful ladies of the video game, right? Also, cutest animation in the game. Get ready. Cutest animation in the game. Feast your eyes. It's so cute. It's so cute. I changed my login screen? Because I watched the intro cinematic, it changed my login screen? Is it gonna stay this way? I didn't know that this would happen. When you watch the cinematic, it changes it! Oh, till you relaunch. Damn, I would have loved to be logging into this instead of being taunted by the haunted moon. Tales of a love and something else. I think seeing a Lala tank in heavy armor is hilarious. Cute little Lalas. Dude, Lala tanks. I'm sorry I slumped so bad. We're gonna raid out, guys. We're gonna raid out. I don't know where we're going yet. I'm gonna have a look. I think seeing Lala's tank is the cutest juxtaposition in the world, and I live for it. Seeing little like gladiator, paladin, whatever they're called, with their little tiny shield, and they're running in front of an eldritch monstrosity, that is my favorite thing. My favorite vibe. I don't know where we're going. As a 5'3" Mikote, I very much understand. It's great. Who should we raid? Who should we raid, you guys? Oh, never mind. I thought they were playing SCP Containment Breach. They're playing SCP Secret Files. I don't know what that is. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Friendly reminder that there's no stream tomorrow, guys. I have a birthday to attend. I'll be back on Saturday with, I don't know, some sort of drunken shenanigans. And then we'll be back to Final Fantasy next Tuesday to continue Stormblood. Meanwhile, I'm at max height Viera, and my Lala friend is an ant. It me. Hello, I am the ant. It me. Do you want suggestions? Is there somebody... Do you know of anyone behind me in Final Fantasy? Because I've been so scared to look into the category, because, like, it would just be oops, all spoilers, and I'm scared. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm scared to even look in the category, because I could, like, see a character or something. I don't want suggestions. I don't want suggestions. I don't want suggestions. I do not want suggestions. Somebody is playing my favorite game in the entire world. But Perline, please message me if they are behind me, because I would love to have people in the category to raid, because I want to watch other people play the game that I'm crying and obsessing over. Flannel Jacks is playing my favorite game of all time, Outer Wilds. I love this game to death. This game made me bawl. This game made me gasp. This game made me everything. Literally, somebody told me after after Outer Wilds, they were like, if you want a story as good as Outer Wilds, you should play Final Fantasy. So to that, I pose the opposite expression. If you guys love Final Fantasy story, you will more than likely like Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is really neat. It's my favorite game of all time. It was so beautiful. So beautiful. Anyways, I love you guys so much. Thanks for hanging out with me. So sorry about the millions of internet crashes today. Hopefully that gets fixed by Saturday's stream. And if not, we'll deal. I might have to make an angry call to my ISP or something. Love you guys so much. Please drink water, eat food, take your meds if it's something you've forgotten to do today. And hi, love you. You're cute. Goodbye. We'll see you Saturday and then Tuesday for more Final Fantasy. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Love you.